Yeah, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough, and we're going to be doing, you know, hopefully, in theory, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it finished, but yeah, we're going to be, you know, beginning, hopefully ending, the finale of what's actually happening regarding Angie. As you can see by my really exaggerated movements, I'm fucking excited for this today, and yeah, I really do wonder what's actually going to happen. I do wonder how, you know, not only the story, oh my god, Maria, yeah, there's why. There's just one reason I should be interested, and I haven't even said more than one word. Yeah, I can't wait to see what's actually going to happen regarding Angie and Maria, and also, I hope we're going to have a finale to Maria's story as well. Maybe today, tomorrow, something like that. Oh, Dream End Discharger. It's either today or tomorrow. It is today or tomorrow that we're going to be hearing the new ZTS track. Absolutely can't wait for that. You know, man, that is just... Even if this story was complete crap, which it's one of the best Umineko arcs out there, I think it might actually be the best one I've read so far. Even if it was total crap, I would sit through everything, and I would endure everything just so I could listen to a track as good as a ZTS track. That's how much I love them. I would play the worst form of media imaginable if I could listen to one of those tracks. Like, I love them so much. But to be fair, they probably wouldn't be nearly as good if they didn't actually have really good scenes that you could, you know, associate them with, that they obviously accompanied. Oh, I don't know, I'm really going off track here. Anyway, Amaxa, could you turn that off? Oh yeah, I've been having to listen to his music for like 5 minutes now when I've been setting up. I'm in actual hell. Whoops, my bad. You don't like Mzaki? Who's that? It sounds like some sort of 80s person. I don't know. I'm just not in the mood. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might start turning the radio off. Yeah, it's such an important time for Angie. It doesn't, you know, surprise me that she's not in the mood for stuff like that. The world of cheery sounds was immensely immediately swallowed up by the roar of the sea. Understandable, but even though these aren't really cheery sounds, they're peaceful, and they're a lot, you know, slower than the music by Mzaki Amakusa was playing, and blotted out the oceans by the ocean's grey. Yeah. Oh my god, Kawabato's here, that's cool. I'm happy that he is. Oh, now stuff is turning grave. Can you see it? Yeah, over there's where the harbour was at the time. Wait, has it actually changed positions? Or is it... Oh, the boat captain pointed, but I couldn't really recall that scene of 12 years ago. I thought I'd surely be able to immediately remember how things had been at the time. Yeah, understandable. I mean, I don't see, you know, why that's an irregularity. I mean, she was incredibly young. She's only 6 years old when she actually went to this place. I mean, I remember none of the places I went to when I was 6. That is if I haven't been there more than once, really, afterwards. Yeah, fair. After that incident, the island was sealed off and left to the wild. God, that's going to be interesting. Yeah, it's really going to be like Yoigoshi and Higurashi, this, I kind of get the impression of. I couldn't satisfy myself with the thought that this was inevitable. Yeah, fair, yeah, and it felt sad or painful for some reason. No, it's because of the fact that, you know, it should never go like that. It should be the case where your family is what's actually looking after this, you know, mansion and just everything around it. And this island in general, really. But there was nobody to look after it, and, you know, because of the fact that there's nobody to look after it, it's just a thing that really rubs in how, well, I suppose the knock-on effects of, you know, everyone dying, really. Oh, for fuck's sake. Accident. Oh, but I at least remember one thing. You might say that it would probably be the same anywhere on the sea, but I remember at least one thing. Is it going to be the shrine? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, the cries of the seagull. Why would a shrine be the same anywhere you looked? Well, I mean, I suppose it would look similar no matter which distance you looked, and there would be a shrine, but obviously in every area of the sea there is not a shrine to be seen. I do remember those. Yeah, fair, yeah. When I was young, I rarely went to the ocean. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, sorry, I've just gotta... Oh, please. I've accidentally... It's really annoying to position this. Steam, I will kill you. Right, when I was young, I really went to the ocean. So everything that symbolised the ocean meant Lok Genjima and a family gathering to me. That's understandable, yeah. In short, it was a symbol for the happiness of going out with my family. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I know. To actually associate something this common with, you know, such a significant symbol and such importance. I mean, my God, every time she sees any body of water that kind of looks like the ocean, like even a swimming pool, I bet you she's reminded of, you know, Lok Genjima. However, at this point in time, it seems doubtful where that even was happiness. Yeah, understandable, yeah. In my younger days, the trip had felt like a relaxed family vacation, but considering my parents' situation at the time, oh no, all the relaxation is totally fake. It was surely a very difficult trip to handle, with the distribution of the inheritance filling the place with the smell of gunpowder. I can remember giggling all over the place, completely ignorant of my parents' feelings. Well, yeah, understandable. I mean, she couldn't have understood them at all. Lok Genjima, huh? God, I hope that's not indicative of something. The place of all beginnings and the end of line for all journeys. I mocked her in an attempt to speak for my innermost feelings, tried to sound cool. No, my God, I see. That is not what she needs to hear. The boat slowly rounded the island. Oh my God, yeah. I hope that viewing it at a different angle might bring back my memories of the island's silhouette at the time just a little. God, yeah, but in the end, even when that inlet was hidden completely by cliffs, I wasn't able to remember anything. God, that does actually quite surprise me. But at the same time, she hasn't been there for 12 years. It doesn't really bear much thinking as to how that's, I don't know, irregular. It's completely normal. God, please tell me. About that other harbour you mentioned. Sure. Lok Genjima supposedly only has one harbour. Oh, right, but that's only for public appearances. So there's one harbour. Oh, that's hilarious. On the back of the island, there's another hidden harbour. Like Lok Genjima itself. Understandable, yeah. That is actually really, really interesting, the fact that there is a hidden harbour. There's one for the public and one for the rich. But this could potentially tie in to how a person, you know, who was a 19th person could have actually got onto the island. And if you are looking for a human motive, that is probably where you could start, really. Because of the fact that, you know, it's... I mean, you would have to appear as a member of anyone that isn't the public, though. So you'd have to, I don't know, for example, Kasumi, she would work. Yeah, I see that, yeah. Lok Genjima is an island owned by the Ushinomiya family. Yeah, God, that's no more. It's just Angie. It's actually really quite funny to think that Angie, in theory, owns an entire island. But, yeah. That's understandable. But it has another face. As an island owned by Kinzo-san personally. It does. That's actually really quite interesting, that deduction. Yeah, this island has two harbours and two nations. I love how on the line he is, but at the same time, let's be honest, I mean, it's probably going to be really hard to not, you know, notice on the media and the press just anything that's happened regarding Lok Genjima, so I do wonder if maybe he's learnt all of this from the press. He sure spent a lot to keep a mystery. Seriously, though, yeah. Yeah, this is a good question. Who knew about the other harbour? Very few. Kinzo-san, the butler Genji-san. Those of us who went for the boats. That's really interesting. And a very small number of the oldest servants. Both the previous owner of the Nanjo clinic and that Kumasawa Ba-san knew. Yeah, no, I agree. Probably, I mean, at the very most, maybe 5 or 6. But yeah, naming them off like this makes it sound like there were quite a few. But basically, there was a small amount of people who knew. That really, really surprises me. So I do wonder if, you know, maybe the servants could potentially have some sort of secret means of actually getting there that could potentially be really harmful. Or maybe they could invite the people who, you know, wanted to actually go to the Rokkenjima secretly. You know, in secret. And there could be a 19th person. But, yeah, please tell me about that other mansion, Kuwadorian. Do they know their name? They do! I'm impressed. I was only told that there was a mansion called Kuwadorian. Since I wasn't allowed to leave the boat, I never saw it, not even once. So it was far away that you couldn't see it from the harbour. Oh, I don't know. But it was a hidden mansion after all. No, it would have been totally hidden. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Whenever you go out of Kuwadorian, the only thing you see is just cliff. And I think there's a headland that's actually around there. It's just total erosion and, you know, a totally eroded landscape that, you know, fully is on the cliffs, and there is nothing apart from the sea and cliffs that can actually surround it. I mean, to be fair, that's obviously after you've actually got out of all of the, you know, massive trees in the forest. And it's a really, really big forest as well. I think it's going to be very difficult to see something like this. But to be fair, if Kuwadorian is a really, really tall building, then maybe, in theory. There is a lot of secret. There is a lot in terms of secrets regarding Kuwadorian. I don't disagree with that. Anyway, Kuwadorian was the biggest secret of that island. Well, that's right. My God. There's a theory that Beatrice lived in Kuwadorian or was else confined there. What do you think, Captain? Oh, I did sometimes carry miscellaneous goods to Kuwadorian. Yeah, that is interesting. And that included a lot of stuff only women would use, and expensive stuff at that. Yeah, that is interesting. So either Kinzo has some sort of really, really weird obsession, or, yeah, more reasonable approach. He has an affair. Yeah, I'm convinced that. I'm also convinced that theory is true. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, so does that mean you never saw Beatrice directly, Captain? Nope. Oh. 20年近く出入りをしたが、一度も見たことはない。God, that is interesting. Yeah, came and went for about 20 years, and I never even saw her once. Yeah. 20年? Yeah, that does totally make sense because of the fact that she was always confined in her mansion. She was never ever allowed out, and it does actually kind of surprise me that, you know, he has been dropping off stuff to Kuwadorian, but at the same time, you know, it's probably just outside. Maybe he didn't even see the part where Beatrice would normally have tea and stuff like that. 20 years. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That means she was at least 20 plus. Yeah. Looks like she wasn't some mademoiselle. Yeah, and that does totally make sense of what we've read. But one day, bang! All coming and going to and from Kuwadorian suddenly stopped. Yeah, definitely. That was about 30 years ago. So around Showa 43, 1968, I think. Bang! You mean suddenly? We came here to the hidden side. The hidden side? Why is that capitalized? That looks so cheesy. We came to the hidden side on a set schedule to carry food and trash back forth.
ああ、裏っちゅうのはクワドリアン側の船着き場のことだ。
Oh, right. The hidden side's what we call the harbour linked to Kuwadorian.
わかります。
Right, I get it.
それで
So then? God, she sounds so interested.
から急な連絡があった。
One day we got an urgent message from Genji-san.
別の指示があるまで裏には行かなくていいって。
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he said that until we heard differently, there was no need for us to go to the hidden side anymore.
別の指示と？
And did you hear differently?
特にはなかった。
Not really.
早い話が、ある日突然裏には今後定期便はいらない。食料も届けなくていいと言われたわけだ。
Yeah. Not really. Long story short, one day I was suddenly told that they wouldn't need regular service to the hidden side anymore, and that I didn't have to take food there either. Yeah, so it either could you imagine if, you know, obviously the theory about somebody disappearing wasn't actually present here. Like, you could in theory think that, you know, because of the fact that Kinzo's totally refusing to give Beatrice food, could he potentially be starving her? Because, you know, it is totally true that this Beatrice was entirely dependent on Kinzo's hospitality, really. At first I thought I was being fired. Yeah, but I quickly figured it out.
クワドリアンのことを知る使用人たちの様子からも、なんとなく察しがついた。
Going by the reactions of the servants of Kuwadorian, I managed to guess somehow.
ベアトリーチェが死んで食料を届ける
Oh, she did not die!
世話人を送る必要もなくなった。
Beatrice died and there was no longer any need to take food or people to care for her.
わしはそう考えとる。
That's what I think. Yeah, that is understandable. I mean, the Beatrice who was actually human, and, you know, the good Beatrice, if anything, she had died. Because of her naivety. Yeah, from that point on, I was never told to take a boat to the hidden side. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. However, after that, Genji-san came to see me face to face and got pushy. Yeah, that is interesting. That really is interesting. But at the same time, I do see this because obviously this is a very serious piece of reputation, and this would completely destroy it, of course. You know, he's actually going to ask him. God, yes, strongly urging me to never speak of anything related to the hidden side until I die. My God, Genji is not somebody you would want on your bad side. I can imagine him being scary on his you know, when you're on his bad side. Yeah, it's understandable he thought he was being fired.
その20年間も放置されていた隠し屋敷に
So if that hidden mansion was abandoned for 20 whole years,
どうしてエヴァおばさんが
Huh? Oh, that's actually really interesting. Why was Aunt Eva there? On that day 12 years ago, Ushinomiya Eva somehow escaped harm alone in a hidden mansion 2 kilometers away from the mansion. But I thought that was the guest house, what? Well, that makes no sense. Hang on a second, what? I just genuinely don't understand this because I thought... Okay, here's my understanding of the event. Eva had actually made it so that, you know, she was in the guest house and then she had gone directly to, you know, the original mansion and then... Well, wait, no, I'm actually kind of confused. No, because she had, yeah. No, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that they're mistaking Eva for Eva Beatrice. That is the only explanation I can have. I mean, she never even knew of Kuwadorian's existence. But at the same time, maybe. Oh, could you imagine if Kuwadorian's existence is actually essential for solving the epitaph? I wonder if that could have some sort of relation to it. Why was she in a hidden mansion that had been forgotten for 20 years? Yeah, I don't really understand that whatsoever, but we know that the real Eva wasn't... I think this is Eva Beatrice, and with Eva Beatrice, you could have any motive assigned. I'm gonna take this with a pinch of salt, but I think it's more likely that I saw on the talk
わし
shows.
にも何が何だかさっぱりわからん。
Even I don't have a clue what
エヴァ
happens.
さんを裏へ案内したことは一度もない。
Yeah. Well, you didn't guide Rosa to the hidden side, but yeah. Yeah, she still found it. Not once did I guide Evan-san to the
ど
hidden
うし
side.
てどうやってクワドリアンを知りたどり着いたのか。
Well,
わ
she
しに
actually
はさっ
knew
ぱり
about
見当も
Kuwadorian.
つかない。
Okay, that is actually really weird if she knew about it, but it's not because of the fact that Eva Beatrice exists. That's the only reason. The Epitaph and Eva Beatrice, I feel they are connected. I have no idea how or why she knew about Ulrich Kuwadorian.
裏のクワドリアンに陸路で行くことは不可能だったのかしら。
Oh yeah. I wonder if it was possible to reach this hidden Kuwadorian by land. Yeah.
もしも話通りに未開の密林だとしたら、
If, as we heard, the forest was dense and
おめかし
uncultivated.
した奥様風情に踏破できるもんじゃありませんぜ。
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I seriously doubt a well-dressed lady person would be able to bush crush. Bush crash. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought that said bush crush. That just sounds so hilarious to say. So, what about by
モ
sea?
ーターボートみたいなものがあったとか。
Maybe there was a motorboat or something. Motorboat in, Japanese sounds so weird. It just sounds odd hearing the katakana way of saying it. It just sounds so weird. There were some words in Japanese that when, sounding exactly like English words, they just sound so odd when said by people. Are you kidding me?
あの二晩の台風はそりゃひ
Yeah,
どい
you
もん
couldn't
だっ
have gone by
た。
sea whatsoever. That 2 nights of typhoon was awful.
船なんぞ使えるわけもない。
Yeah, no way you could have used a boat. I agree.
じゃあ屋敷とクワドリアンを直通する。
Oh, yeah, now we see the
例えば
connection.
地下
Yes,
通
this is
路のよう
totally
なものがあ
reasonable.
ったとか。
Yeah, so what if there was an underground passage or something between the mansion and Kuwadorian? Yep.
愛人の家へ出入りするのに毎回船の用立てが必要なんて。
Yeah, exactly,
面倒でしょ
yeah. Yeah, wouldn't it have been a pain to have to charter a boat every time he wanted to visit his mistress's house? I know, it's just so unbelievable to think that Kinzo, to visit his mistress, he's not only made an entire hidden pathway, which is really, really high budget and well made for what its purpose is. He has to do, like, probably a 30 to 60 minute walk every time he wanted to get to Beatrice. It's absurd. Yeah, definitely, yeah. You mean a tunnel long enough to connect to mansions on opposite sides of a 2-kilometer island like Dokkenjima? God, yeah! Yeah, you could do anything, yeah. Well, I'd like to laugh at this thought, but this rich guy made a whole hidden mansion for his mistress. Yeah, seriously, I mean, there's not much more desperation than that. Guess I can't deny the possibility. You can't. What do you think, Captain? It's the most reasonable
わし
theory,
は
to be
海の
honest.
人間だ。
And I really do wonder if Eva afterwards, she was probably... Now, I kind of get the impression that Eva was just totally, beside herself in terms of what's actually happened after everything is finished. So I kind of get the impression that, she'd be so stressed, she'd be searching anywhere. I think it's very coincidental that she would have actually found Kuwadorian, but at the same time, it's a really, really safe place. So if she did, then, I suppose it would be a nice place to go to. But at the same time, obviously, she'd think it's a safe place. She wouldn't realise that... Well, actually, she probably would realise the danger of being anywhere, even if it looks safe, because of the fact that she literally is part of Eva Beatrice. I'm a man of the sea.
穴のことはわからん。
I don't know about holes. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah.
硫黄島で旧日本軍は25キロの
Jesus
トンネルを掘ってみせたぞ。
why? But the Japanese military dug a 25-kilometer tunnel on Iwo
あ
Jima?
の金蔵さんなら
Iwo Jima?
2キロくらい掘ってみせても
No, you
わしは何も驚かん。
You don't pronounce W's in Japanese. Well, you do. We do when you're saying wa and like anything apart from W-O. I swear to God. Wouldn't surprise me if that Kinzo-san could dig at least 2 kilometers. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he was so superior in terms of his
やっぱり
fitness.
おかしな島ね。
Yeah, there really is something wrong with this island.
私たちはこの島のことを。
I know. Even her, and she literally lived in it. Well, she didn't live in it, but, every single year she came here for the family conferences. But at the same time, though, she has only been here 6 years. Though she does have more of a connection personally, she still doesn't know much because of it. I mean... Ooh. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, the boat reached the shore. They would have to walk a short ways to reach the mansion.
わしはここで待っている。
Oh, wait, here.
屋敷は向こうだ。
The mansion's that
当
way.
時の道が残っているだろうが、草木で覆われてしまってるはずだ。
Fair enough. This is going to be so interesting to see the natural, you know, complete decay and just wear and tear on the place that has actually happened. I love seeing stuff like this. The mansion's that way. The path from back then is probably still there, but I'll bet it's covered with
迷
plants.
わんように気をつけてな。
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, make sure you don't get lost.
ほんじゃ行きましょうかね。
Right, let's go.
ありがとう天草。
Thanks for everything, Amakusa.
あんたもここで待ってて。
You wait here too!
まそう言い出すんじゃないかと思ってました
Yeah,
ぜ。
that is understandable. Yeah, to be honest, this is too big of a moment for Angie to actually want to, you know, have anyone else with her. I mean, she has not been able to do this for 12 years and, you know, something that's been eating up at her for that amount of time. I think she deserves a little bit of time by herself, but at the same time, I don't know if that's safe. I mean, we never know. Is there still something on Doc Genjima? I mean, to be fair, this is a continuation of the events that actually happened in episode 3, so I do wonder, is the magic going to have totally died down? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Hope that's playing.
届け物をするだけよ。
Oh, that's interesting. I'm just delivering
あ
something.
なたが一緒だと向こうが迷惑するの。
Yeah. It would be troublesome for them if you came too.
あんたの毒素強そうだから。
Yep, that's Maria. And I imagine your toxin is strong.
毒素
Toxin.
はて
すぐに戻るわ。
I'll be back soon.
今日の本命はクワドリアンの方だもの。
Oh, that's interesting. Today our main goal is Guadorian.
届け物をしたらすぐに戻ってくるわ。
After I deliver this, I'll come right back. And you put on a knapsack holding the flower shield. Oh, God, yeah.
察してやれ若いの。
Yeah, give us some space, young'un.
行ってこいお嬢ちゃん。
See you soon,
あんたの家
little
族が待っ
lady.
ている。
God, yeah. Who would have thought something like that could hit so much? Your family's waiting for you. Right, this is going to be very interesting. Wow, my God. I can recognize the image here. Oh, I'm actually quite surprised. This isn't nearly as grown out as I thought it would be. If anything, it looks exactly the same. Okay, that is weird. I had never been on a road like this, but I had no trouble finding my way. If I walked straight ahead, it would probably guide me to the final destination for everything. Yeah, the mansion! It was true that the vegetation was incredibly thick, and if I didn't pay attention, I would lose track of the path. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, you've got to pay attention. That's very important. But the road that was left was much clearer than I guessed it would be. Me too, yeah. Still, that didn't change the fact that it was a bad road. Yeah, fair. Yeah, contrary to the distance shown on the map, I was forced to walk a long way, and even longer and more of a struggle because of the dense vegetation. Oh my God, wow. Oh, I remember this, you know, scene when we saw the brilliance about Rosa and Beatrice. God, I really do wonder what would have happened if there was actually some sort of alternate story where Beatrice had not died, and then Rosa would have actually taken Beatrice home, and then, I don't know, maybe they would have made friends or something like that, and they would have... I don't know, the forest was deep and dark. At the time, I had been threatened into staying away from the forest because a witch lived there. Oh, I don't think she cares much. Yeah, of course that fear is gone now, but I feel it, because that was me. What? Because that was me, I could feel the presence, like an aura of the Golden Witch Beatrice. Is that just a feeling, or is that, like, a genuine sign? Here and there were massive fallen lumps of rock, along with overgrown trees and ivy. And the voices of bugs and bugs. Yes, I feel it. I feel that the witch is here. It does seem like a really quite magic and, you know, just insanely natural setting as well. Ahead, an ivy-covered construction site, fence, and warning sign stood. No entry, Tokyo Metropolitan. What? That was written on it. Yeah, that's right. When you think Tokyo, you tend to think of a city, but Rokkenjima is also... Oh, right. Is also located within the Tokyo metropolis. Apologising to the sign for my rude mistake, I climbed the fence. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. That's actually really quite funny, that. And, yeah, it does sound like the Metropolitan Police Force for, Tokyo. I see that. That's interesting. I don't think of a city, though. I think if you know, you know, but it's a certain organisation. That's going to be so interesting. Angie definitely knows how to do some rebellious stuff, i.e. Fence climbing. When I crossed the steep slope beyond that, my field of vision rapidly expanded. Ah, yeah, and a fresh sea breeze blew beneath my hair. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny to think she is in, you know, the locations that are actually really quite close to Kawadorian. I can definitely see the, you know, really, really big increase in vegetation. I don't think I've seen grass that was this long beforehand. But I don't know, I still thought there would be way more. It kind of surprises me. It was like the top of a little hill. Below me was a vast view of the island. Yeah. I can only see desolate forest and rock walls spread out beyond me. See that. But I realised that the mansion was probably somewhere around there. A steep downward slope beyond this hill. Oh wait, I misread that. The steep downward slope beyond this hill had probably been caused by earth and rocks collapsing from 12 years of wind and rain. Yes, definitely, yeah. Wow. God, that really is quite an amazing image. It had become a slant filled with crags that you might even call gentle cliffs. Yeah. And it would be easy to tumble down, though it looked like climbing back would be pretty difficult. That is, if you're not dead. If any event, it seemed that proceeding any further would be impossible. Yeah, fair. If I continued any further, I wouldn't be able to return. Seriously, yeah. Yeah, in other words, this is the border. This place is 1986 and 1998. Ah, yeah, and it is that day and today. Boundary between this world and Nirvana. This spot is... This journey's final destination, it seems. Seriously? As the strong winds blew Momon and Sakataro's hair. Oh yeah, of course you can actually see them. Yeah, that makes sense. They looked down from the hilltop. From here, I can't really tell. Yeah, where's the mansion? Let's get closer. That's impossible. I won't be able to come back. That is interesting, though. The fact that, you know, the forest that could actually have been able to, you know, let them go to Kawadorian is actually eroded because of the fact that the cliffs have been, you know, exposed to 12 years of proper erosion as well. And, you know, fully around the sea as well. Yeah. It's a hydraulic action bomb. Yeah, we won't be able to come back. Is that it? Well, I disagree. If you use the pathway, you'll be totally fine. But at the same time, obviously, she needs to be able to find the pathway initially. This is 1998. God, yeah. I am the Ushinomi Ange who has been left all alone. At first, this is a journey... Jesus, yeah, that's horrible. This is a journey to die, but not anymore. It's become a journey to accomplish that. Yeah, that's really, really nice. And I do find it really interesting because obviously this is the best place to die in theory because of the fact that nobody will be able to suspect you. You can obviously have an instant death if you just hurl yourself off any of these cliffs, for example. And, yeah, God, that's so sad. But I do find it really, really interesting that Angie's always had this real... Even though she's gone out of her way this much, she's had this real sense of doubt and sense of alienation from the reason as to why she is actually going out of her way this much. And it's just interesting to think that, you know, she actually has seen through anything that is really, really bad and, you know, is now willing to think that she's accomplishing something, which I think is really, really good. It's reflected in this scenery. I bet it must be so pleasant seeing something like this, especially because of the fact that, you know, the ocean is literally what she associates with this place. Yeah. So I'm sorry, you two.
あの日の私なら何も戸惑わずにこの崖を降りるだろうけれど
Although, as I was back then, on that day, I would have gone down that cliff without any hesitation.
ビル
God.
の屋上から飛び降りた後ろ宮エンジェが情けない
That is fair to be... Yeah, I see that. Come on, this is pretty lame for the skyscraper jumping Ushinomi Ange.
ごめんね
Seriously, yeah. No, but at the same time, I feel she's in such an important location. She shouldn't just, you know, throw it away stupidly.
ここでも同じだよ
This place is good as any.
あの日の風が感じられるから
Yeah, understandable, yeah. After all, you can feel the wind of that day.
こんな風だったっけ
Was the wind really like this? Yeah.
もうすぐ来てくれるよ
Very soon, they will come.
みんな
What the fuck do you mean, everyone? Sakutaro said... I know, that is, like, a serious red flag. What? Sakutaro said it as though it was completely natural. And I believed it. Yeah. No, I was just thinking, like, why would Kawabata and Amakusa come if it wasn't for some sort of case of emergency to happen? God, yeah. Yeah, all of my relatives, all those fun servants. And Marigo and Necha.
私よ
It's me.
エンジェよ
It's Angie.
私は帰ってきたわ
You have got to be kidding me. Does she think that she's actually going to be able to see the spirits of the dead people there? Oh my god, I wonder. Yeah, when I started my journey to expose the past of 12 years ago, my goal had been abstract and I hadn't understood. But now I have no doubts. This journey was induced by several thoughts and fates over 12 years. Journey to reach an end for me, Shinomiya Anji. Ah, yeah, that is interesting. And a journey to reach an end as the last witch of the Mariage Sorciera. I do find it really interesting that she, at the moment, does actually think that she is still a part of it, but yeah, it is interesting that, you know, the total denial of magic has actually just kind of crossed past her. But I feel like, because of the fact that she's actually been able to accept magic now, she feels as if she is a part of it, but she probably doesn't realise that, you know, once you've had a denial and you've completely offended and upsetted Maria, you know, there's no turning back what's happening. Yeah, I came here as the last daughter of the Uchinomiya family. Yeah, and it's the last witch.
お父さん
Suppose so, I
お
mean.
母さんお兄ちゃん
Yeah, I see that actually. That is really quite a coincidence. Yeah, because she was the last daughter. She really was. Yeah, Dad, Mum,
ご
Oni-chan.
めんね
Sorry.
先にマリアお姉ちゃんとの挨
You
拶
have got to
を
be
させ
kidding
て
me.
ね
Is she actually seeing what I think she is? Let me greet Mario One-chan first. A strong tailwind urged me on. You've got to be kidding me. Is she just casually going to be able to see Mario? Oh, that's interesting. The tailwind took just my soul out from inside my body to the vast forest beneath me. And though from here on I couldn't see, I believe that it flew me to the mansion on that day, to where everyone was, to where Mario One-chan was. And so, Even though my body was on top of a hill, a strong wind blowing against me. Yeah, my soul was now suddenly dancing through that sky. Is she actually going to be able to see Maria? The vast sky of Rokenjima. Below me was the green of many trees. Yeah, but I understand. I can comprehend the presences of my family and relatives. And all of the... That is weird. That really... Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, and Maria on their chan too. God, yeah, I can even comprehend Maria on their chan as a witch. Even though she denies magic. It was... But at the same time, obviously, she understands the core principle behind it. Oh my god. It was vast, more so than any vast space I'd imagined up until now.
Maria お姉ちゃん
Maria on their chan.
聞こえる
Can you hear me? Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. I do wonder, what is she actually going to say? And secondly, will she be able to hear her? God, I really do wonder if anyone's actually going to show up. I do wonder about Kasumi as well. I'm kind of... Well, I'm really hesitant about what she's going to do. This is really weird. God, isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, the first thing she does instinctively is just, you know, actually trying to talk to the people that, you know, she so hasn't deserved the loss of. You know? It's just really, really sad, that. But, yeah. That is so weird. So even though you're obviously standing in a place where you're being battered by wind, you feel as if you were in the sky, quite literally. But at the same time, I kind of get the impression that, you know, her soul is just a sort of metaphor for her basically... Oh, I don't know, she's closing her eyes, she's really, really focusing her mind, and that's what she genuinely feels is happening to her soul. She feels as if, in her head, she is going down to where the sky actually is, really, and, you know, where the forest is below them. It's weird. Yeah, that is interesting. That is really odd. Oh my god, yeah, Angie called to the Maria of that day. She told her of the long journey she'd undergone. Yeah, of her long delayed realization of just how much she'd wounded Maria. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Maria in her youth. She understood magic and now understood everything about the world Maria wanted to show her. Yeah, definitely. And isn't it just so genuinely awful to think that... I think the worst thing about this is... It's one of the situations where you have the most horrible situation, and then you obviously take out all of your stress on the other person, and, you know, you do something that you can never ever take back. And what I think is just even more horrible about this is the fact that, you know, she, without even wanting to, has destroyed a bond that is so absurdly big. And it's just really interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see what's happening regarding Rosa. I want to learn more. I do want to know how... You know, what actually happened after that ridiculous torture and, you know, that bloody insane scene we saw, the unbelievable witch scene with Rosa, where Maria had first became a witch and first tasted of the cruelty a witch would have. It was very warm, overflowing with love and happiness. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, she wanted to become even happier by sharing that world. Yeah. Yeah, I see it, yeah, but I trampled it.
だから私、今こそ全部理解したの。
So now, I finally understand everything.
魔法を理解した。
I understand magic.
私たちの魔法はきっととてもささやかで身近に溢れてる。
Our magic is surely very faint and fills the space beside us.
それは誰の目にも見えるものではないのよ。
But it isn't something that anyone can see with their eyes.
魔法とは
Magic is.
はっきり言えるわ。
Yeah, because I can say it clearly. Ah, yeah, of course. Without love, it cannot be seen. Sorry, One-chan. I've already been excommunicated from the Alliance of Witches. Yeah, so she does remember. Oh, yeah, but now I understand how wonderful it is. Yeah, so when Angie was actually referring to the Alliance beforehand, I'd assumed that she was just referring to, you know, the fact that this is, even though she's obviously been excommunicated from it, it's the place in which she feels she belongs in, really, and where she feels the world she really, truly wants to immerse herself in is actually. Yeah, it's just interesting that magic is such a great form of escapism. It really, really is. But it's really quite ironic, like, a lot of the forms of escapism that people have normally end up doing some sort of harm to them long term. Like, I don't know, for example, addictions, they're really, really good examples, but obviously this is totally fine. Everything about this, it's not only good, but it's, you know, it's just a scheme for self-improvement, really. And I do find it really interesting that, you know, the second Angie actually stopped believing in magic, you know, that was when the emptiness of her life properly started to reform, really. Yeah. And it is interesting that, you know, no matter what Angie actually tried, you know, trying to speak to some people that were actually human, and, yeah, you remember at the end of, you know, when somebody had literally found her crying in the room that all of the students were being fucking horrible in. Yeah, it was interesting, that. It was interesting that, oh, sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Well, it was interesting that she had actually tried to restart her life, but she couldn't. There was no way she could. It was so horrible that she was just so immersed in the darkness that the only way to actually pull her out was magic, really. It's weird. Oh, this is so sweet. I love this so much. It's so beautiful, this. Like, seriously. It really, really... They've done a brilliant job with this dye. He is absolutely amazing. And I say that because I've read Higurashi as well, obviously. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, and I know that after the day I wounded you, Mario Sosiera was transfigured into something different from what you truly desired. Yes! Yes, exactly. I couldn't agree more. Even the magic that spat anger by cursing people was probably important to One-chan in those days. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yes. One-chan's environment was sad enough to admit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's just really interesting because obviously beforehand, Maria's environment was happy, but at the same time, the second she realised the truth that should be making her sad, and that she, well, not really should be making her sad, but like she should be knowing when she had finally stopped becoming naive to the true, you know, side of, for example, Rosa. You know, she had just totally turned. And it's just so horrible to think that there was actually an opportunity where that was possible. God, she's getting emotional. I don't blame her, but now... Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, but now those sad days are over. So... let's return on One-chan's Alliance of the Witches. Back to the original kind Mariage Sosiera. Yeah, the one that is actually using magic as a means of, well, like I said, I think self-improvement is actually a really, really good way of analysing it, and even if it's not self-improvement, it's just a constant exposure of happiness. And if you have horrible, horrible times, the one piece of happiness you can get is really, really good. I mean, even though this doesn't follow the original human, you know, concepts of what initially a friend would be, that's just kind of naive saying that, because of the fact that we don't actually have the headspace to be able to understand something that is totally different. Because, I mean, but at the same time, that does follow another argument. I mean, do you feel concerned because of the fact that she actually has to go to her, you know, what people would... If you were in an entirely human point of view, do you feel happy because of the fact that she's happy, or do you feel concerned that, you know, she is literally talking to her delusions and, well... It would be viewed as a delusion if it was actually in the human world and you didn't understand the Mariage Sosiera. So, yeah, is she being deluded into happiness? That's what everybody would be thinking. Because of the fact that, obviously, you can't see spirits and there aren't any friends that are talking to you. But at the same time, who would have actually known that apart from Dosa? Maybe Dosa could have thought it, I don't know. The grimoire was in my hands before I realised it. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. The strong winds were rapidly blowing its pages one after another. Yeah, that would have been kind of the beginning. How could you give birth to magic that would make candy fall from the sky? Oh my god. How could you give birth to magic that would make tomorrow's dinner... Oh, creme croquette. That sounds good. Oh my god. I love lamb croquettes. They're good. How could you give birth to magic that will make the weather good when you went out the next day, making your whole day fun? Oh, that would be good. Yeah. And make it cold whenever you need. New spells of happiness were created one after another, colouring her world with kindness. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, those... Yeah. Those days were flipped through one after another. And months began to flash by. Yeah. The pages were drawings that had once been colourful. Yeah, that is interesting. I really do wonder if you actually had a grimoire like this and you just saw the change. I mean, it probably would be really, really disturbing just to see such an unhappy and miserable progression so suddenly as well, and something that never ever returns back. The pages with drawings that had once been colourful gradually began to change into the colour of black ink. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, eerie magic circles and demon summonings. Yeah. Evil magic for harming people. That does make sense. Yeah, how could you give birth to magic that would cause the class bully to catch a cold? How could you give birth to magic that would seriously injure someone in class so that they die? God. You could in theory do that though, genuinely. How could you give birth to magic that would cause a bus loaded with all the bullies to fall off a cliff? That would be hilarious. I mean, but to be fair, I really do wonder how you would actually use magic to do something like that. Because how would you use something that would... Because obviously there would never be a driver... Okay, either make it so that the rationality of the driver is totally impaired and somehow he's deluded. But at the same time, we even have, you know, for example, Beatrice. You know, she's one of the most powerful people and yet she can't delude people just with her magic. She actually has to use her communication skills to delude them. I don't know if there's any... And that's the most powerful witch we know at the moment, I think. I don't know if there's any magic for deluding people, but, you know, I think you probably have to do something... I bet you there's some sort of thing that can make it so that... No, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm trying to tie it too much to science. That's why it's not working. Because magic is impossible, and that is probably the main premise of it. To be fair, I don't think this is a really bad thing. But, to be fair, it's definitely viewed as a good thing, because even though you're making his life hell, firstly, he deserves it, he's the bully. Well, to be fair, that's a very, very controversial statement. What if he has a shit home life, for example? Does he deserve that, then? Dunno. Yeah. Malicious spells were created one after another. Oh, God. Burying the pages and... Yeah, seriously, yeah. And her heart... No, I don't disagree with that, yeah, that's the worst. That really, really is. No, but I don't really think... to be fair, I think... So, firstly, what actually happened was because of the fact that Angie had actually hurt Maria. And then, after that, obviously, we had seen everything that had actually happened with Rosa. So, Angie hurting Maria made it so that one of her best friends has gone. Complete loneliness. And then Sakutaro was obviously the only thing that she had left. And then, you know, the thing that she viewed as, you know, sort of like a family member, a really close relative. Like a brother, really. You know, just have been totally ripped apart. And it does make sense. But Angie wasn't the leading cause. I still think she would have probably gone to a path like this if Rosa had, you know, done what she did. Because of her on-air-chan. Yeah, and it is really interesting that Marielle Sorciera is just now a total outlet for some of the most evil magic possible. Because I heard on-air-chan, Marielle Sorciera ended up like this. Yeah, I don't disagree whatsoever, but because of the fact that her circumstances have made her become one, you know, she is. It's just because of the fact that her circumstances are horrible, and that her mum is horrible as well. We can't forget about that. Dosa is one of the most disgusting people I think I've ever met in a visual novel. On-air-chan isn't a black evil witch.
無垢で無邪気な
Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, she was a white, pure,
優
innocent
しい魔女だったのよ。
kind witch. Yeah, and it was just because of the fact that her environment was
元に戻っ
this.
てあげる。
Because of the fact the environment was like this. This is eventually how she had turned out. All because of the fact that that was what she was facing, really, and all of the issues had enforced her to become like that. Right. God, it's awful though, it really is. I'll return to how it was.
みんなを幸せにする魔法を世界中に振りまいていた。
I'll bring back the original Maria
マ
Onechan.
リアお姉ちゃんに戻してあげる。
Yeah. The one who scattered magic to make people happy across the entire world.
そのために私はここへ来た。
That's the reason I came here.
運命に導かれてきた。
I was guided by
お
fate.
姉ちゃん、聞こえてる？
Maria Onechan, can you hear me?
その姿を私の前に見せて。
God, I really want to Maria's actually going to be able to, show herself in front of Angie. I hope she is, man. But at the same time, who knows? Maybe she won't be able to. It's impossible to tell. That voice rode an even stronger wind. Yeah, and was sent 12 years into the past. Then the wind gradually ceased, and silence fell. Crunch, crunch. Oh, that is actually really interesting. I could hear the sound of gravel being stepped on. But at the same time, I don't really understand that. I listened to those footsteps, surprised at this miracle. Without a doubt, those are Mario on their chance. Oh, seriously? Wow.
マリアお姉ちゃん。
God, Mario on their chance.
かすみよ。ようやく見つけたわよ。エンジェちゃん。
Okay! I think if you cannot tell my surprise by that, yeah, one word. Run for your fucking life. What the hell? Looks like I finally found you, Auntie. You run before Oh my god. How the hell was she going to get out of this? I'm not even joking. How? What? Before I knew it, Aunt Kasumi in her black suit, a total of 7 people who didn't resemble Mario or Nechan in the slightest, were standing there, surrounding me! And it felt like my voice had just been about to reach Mario. Oh, that's the worst. That really is. Oh, that's even more awful. Yeah, because of these guys' toxin, that magic was cut off. No, and, the fact that they actually sounded like Maria on Nechan's footsteps, that was a placebo. Bet you anything. I.e., you think something's there, so you're going to interpret it like that, as opposed to what it actually is. That's unbelievable. Like, genuinely. This is probably the worst situation yet, and I'm not even joking. God. This is so surprising. These guys are ruthless. They really, really are. Yeah, Angie clicked her tongue at that, but Kasumi probably didn't hear it that way.
そのお花は亡くなった家族への？
Oh, Jesus. Are those flowers for your deceased family?
偉いわ。
How admirable.
それ投げるんでしょ？
You're gonna throw them, right?
いいわよ。それまで待ってあげる。
Impressive. Go ahead, we'll wait that long. Yeah, just what are you waiting for? But Angie could more or less guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. The way the black suits unnaturally stuck their hands into their pockets clearly brought to mind the likelihood that they had handguns. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. If they murder, they can get away with it easily. This is a deserted island. I know, that's the worst thing. Yeah, there could be no more convenient place to dispose of someone. I don't understand how she is actually going to get out of this, though, genuinely. I have absolutely no interest in the family matters of the Sumadera family. Yeah, exactly, but if I die, all that wealth will go to them. Unlike me, they're probably very interested and concerned about this matter. Yeah. Of course, it seems that if the massive amounts of stock I own suddenly go to them, it would be pretty bad for the Ushinomiya group as well. Yeah. Oh. God, yeah, Okonoki's lot. Yeah, and they're apparently having a secret feud, fighting all over me by themselves. God, good for them. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But, I mean, obviously, he hasn't actually been able to overpower these people at all. That's the worst thing. That's probably why President Okonoki gave me Amakusa as a guard. Yeah, seriously, yeah. That could potentially be the worst mistake of her life, and I'm not even joking. Having Amakusa wait on the boat was a regrettable mistake. Agreed, yeah.
Oba-san, いつからここで待ち伏せを?
Yeah. Aunt Kazumi, how, long have you been waiting for this ambush?
早朝からよ.
What? How the fuck did they know that she was going to be here? I'm sorry, but what?
すっかり待ちくたびれちゃったわ.
Oh, Jesus, thanks a lot. I'm completely tired of waiting.
何しろ喫茶店もお化粧室もないからね.
Yeah, of course, you're just one of the most evil and psychopathic people I think I've ever seen. And yet, all drowning in luxuries, even though you're probably killing and torturing people, like, I don't know, daily. Well, I'm just being really, really overkill. She's definitely killed people in her tea room. But, yeah, how many is... It's another matter. Another matter that probably would be safer not to guess. God, I really wanna... What?
お上品に木陰で用を済ませていただけね.
No toilets either, so I guess you have to elegantly drop a load, Jesus Christ. Behind a tree. Wait, what's actually happened? Wait, has she hit her? Or something? Hold up. Says the person that's literally going to commit, well, that's literally making it so that, you know, a mafia group of 7 and obviously her herself are going to commit murder. I don't really think you can talk. A lady with half Sumandela blood flowing through her veins will not use such filthy words. Oh, yeah, you really got Sumandela Kirie's child. Well, I think if not having a trace of... I do find it really interesting that these people, they all have such, you know, importance about, you know, just rich and, in general, just presentable etiquette. At the same time, though, they're some of the most awful murderers we have ever seen. Reminds me of the Sonozaki family a lot, actually. What the fuck? She grabbed me up by the hair and forced... Oh no. Forced my face up to hers. And then spat at me. What? Jesus Christ. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that is just hypocritical. My words might be filthy, but they're no worse than her spit. Yeah, interesting that, yeah. Yeah, every time you talk to me, Aunt Kasumi, it's always about Mum. She is, to be honest, I don't disagree. No, I see that. But the only thing is I just kind of get the impression that Kiria was more... I mean, Kiria was never a happy person, but at the same time I just feel like she, obviously, because of the fact that she's had a better life than Angie, well, we'd assume, you know, she doesn't feel nearly as miserable and lonely, I'd hope. Yeah. Yes, you are. That impertinent gaze. Why are your mouth and nose the same too? Says you. Freewheeling and irresponsible.
歴史と伝統あるスマデラ家の重みなど何も考えず、自分勝手に家を飛び出したわ。
You thought nothing of the long history and tradition of the Sumadera family and selfishly flew out
お
of the
かげ
house.
で、私の人生はずっとその尻拭い。
I can't trust this. Thanks to that, my entire life has been devoted to cleaning up your mess.
まさにあんたの人生クソまみれね。
Guess your life really has been covered with crap. Oh. Jesus Christ! When I was slapped on the cheek, my ear was smashed! Holy fuck, this person is restless. And for an instant, my head ran... Yeah, my hair was pulled, spinning me around. And I fell to the ground! Jesus Christ, woman, learn a bit of self-control. I mean, I get that you have pride in your family, but like, my god, is it really this important? Jesus. Well, yeah, these people don't really have anything in terms of morals. God. How can you be so horrible so casually as well? Jesus fucking Christ. God. And in a flash, the ground was kicked, and I was kicked, and I was struck with sand. God.
ああ、本当に姉さんに似てきたわ。
Yes, you truly are like Nair-san.
その目つき。
That gaze.
そのどこか小馬鹿にした目つきよ。
That gaze like you're mocking me somehow.
はあ、思い出すわ、いろいろと。
So I remember so many things. Oh yeah, seriously, yeah.
哀れな人ね。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that, and I kind of get the impression that Kasumi was a really, really jealous person in you know, of everything that actually was possessed by Kirie, and I just get the impression that as a result of that, maybe that's been, like, the leading cause for her downfall, really, and obviously going into a profession as horrible as this, you know, where you literally have to use mafia people in order to, you know, for example, secure, Angie, for example. You're a sad person.
きっと幼い頃から何かにつけて母さんに比較され
that's what I'm thinking.
て蔑まされてきたんでしょうに。
Yeah. I bet that since you were young, you always got compared to mum and scorned.
そしてあんたは一生その惨めさから解放されや
That
し
is
ないわ。
interesting. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, and for your entire life, you'll never be released from that wretchedness.
お前みたい
Oh
な
my god, her
小娘にはわからない
face!
わよ。
God. What? No, I don't disagree whatsoever. Sorry, I don't agree whatsoever. A little girl like you couldn't possibly
あんた
understand.
の
She's
お母さん
literally
は
18.
ね、何もかもを投げ出してスマデラ家を逃げ出した負け犬なのよ。
You see, your mother is a loser who threw everything away and ran away from the Sumadera family, right? Well, yeah, of course, it's her choice.
その負け犬のせいで
Do you know how
私が
much?
どれほど迷惑したことか。
How much trouble I went through because of that loser?
あんたの迷惑なんか私の知った
But
ことじゃ
yeah,
ない
yeah, I
わ。
couldn't agree more. Yeah, and I do find it really interesting that, you know, because of the fact that she's went through so much trouble regarding Kirie, you don't have to take it out on the person that's like this. But at the same time, though, even though it's obviously an ideal morally to not take out trouble that, you know, you felt someone else on their daughter because of the fact that they look similar to them, it's just really, really apparent that, you know, it's difficult for her to actually do it, and she doesn't have the good in her to actually restrain herself from doing it as well. Any trouble you went through has nothing to do with me.
私の生まれる前の話をされても困るわよ。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Sorry, but what am I supposed to do about something that had happened before I was born? I do find it really interesting. I do wonder what she has actually, what Kasumi has actually had happen to her as a result of Kirie actually leaving the Sumadera family. I do wonder. Yeah, and it is actually really interesting that she threw everything away. It's just as if, you know, it's a real opposition, I feel, because of the fact that, you know, Kiria was obviously born into a really significant and ancient family. So, you know, because of the fact that she didn't actually like this role that she was given and that was forced on her to actually serve for years to the family and, you know, continue their bloodline and make the family proud. You know, instead she actually wants to live her own life, and it should, I mean, obviously if your own life is, you know, what Kasumi's doing and continuing the significance of the Sumadera family, fair, but at the same time it's just not something you have to do, to force something like that on somebody. It is really quite awful, but yeah, at the same time I think morals really apply differently when you have a family, especially because of the fact that it has this much significance as well. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
あんたの人生はいつ
I love that. When will your life begin?
始まりゃしないわ。
It never will.
いつまでもいつまでも永久に死んだ母さんに嘲笑われ続け、そのまま死ぬのよ。
For all eternity, you'll always continue to be sneered at from a dead mother until you die. Yeah, it is interesting that. So I feel that, you know, the reason Kasumi's actually really annoyed at Kiria at the moment is she thinks it's because of the fact that she's left the family, but I kind of get the impression that she was always jealous and she was always inferior to Kiria, because obviously Kiria is just in general a better person. I don't think Kiria was the best person to Kasumi, by the way, because of the fact that, you know, for example, the first thing she actually saw on Angie was just a mocking gaze. Maybe that could be indicative of the fact that she was being bullied. But at the same time, judging by how awful in terms of acts she's doing now, maybe it could potentially be because of the fact that she was bullied for doing awful things. Who knows? It's hard to tell.
というか死ねば。
Yeah, fair. If only you just die.
なんで生きてるの？
Why are you living? That is interesting.
この口の減らないガキが。
Yeah, and I do find it really interesting. You just go instinctively to insults rather than actually answering the question. You little piss, though! What an insult! That's getting on my quote list.
あんたたち。
You will.
ちょいとお茶をしてやりなさいな。
I'll make her some tea. What does it actually mean when making tea, I wonder? I.e., I mean, obviously it's killing her, but that could potentially be indicative of the fact that she's going to be tortured? God, this is scary though. What's actually going to happen now? Oh my god, listen to the ruthlessness and, you know, the pure thuggish nature of that voice. Leave it to us. You big mouth shitty brat. Jesus Christ. They're literally going to kill her. Let's teach you a little lesson. Oh my god. No, what? What are they doing? Oh no, I don't like this. The black suits dashed up to me, violently grabbed me by the nape of my neck and dragged me down. God. Yeah, but the thing is about Kasumi, I also get the impression that obviously an inferior person, but maybe Kasumi is, in theory, jealous of Kiria because of the fact that she was actually able to leave the Sumadera family, and, you know, maybe Kasumi wanted to live a life of her own, but she was never able to, and then she just constantly was forced to be confined in the family and obviously live her entire working life sorting it out and obviously keeping it out of trouble, really. And yeah, I mean, I do wonder if that desire could potentially cause so much jealousy because of the fact that, you know, the person that was always better than her, that was always a little bit mocking, has actually achieved that, whereas she's just been stuck there. God, that's horrible.
私が一服終えるまでに適当に。
Jesus fucking Christ. Do whatever you want to wear until my break. Yeah, that's not nice whatsoever.
可愛いメイにちょいと身の程を教えてあげなさい。
Jesus Christ, teach my cute niece her. My cute niece? You have the audacity to call her cute? Piss off. Oh god, this is... Yeah, Sumadera Kasumi. When I think about it, she was a pitiable person. Yeah, definitely, yeah. To the outside world, women of the Sumadera family were trained to be in a position that supported and deferred to men. Yeah, but in actuality, strong leadership was required from them so that they could manage all the common people. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. The role demanded of them really was that of a female commander, like a literal reading of the word okami. Yeah. Yeah, and now I can definitely see, because that's a big role and a big responsibility. No, God no, yeah, it must be difficult. Yeah, managing the Sumandera family with all its traditions was not something that could be accomplished with just an ordinary level of dignity. It was an unimaginably heavy responsibility. Yeah, definitely, yeah, because obviously it's an ancient family, you have the traditions, you have obviously trying to balance the ancient traditions with the nature of your life at the present moment. Oh, yeah, normally this would have been demanded of Kiria. Kiria had undergone that harsh God. And Kasumi, as the younger sister, should have been able to take it easily. No, on the contrary, she had lived like a lazy, selfish and affluent princess, sneering at Kiria, who had been given the heavy responsibility. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, that's so ironic that she was the one who got it. Yeah. However, yeah, definitely, Kiria has suddenly been disinherited. She had refused the fiancé her parents had arranged. Yeah, good for her, yeah, actually living her own life. God, that's horrible. Just how much of this is totally fake. Oh yeah, good one, yeah, and had gotten pregnant by her lover, Ushinomiya Rudolph. From the Sumandera's perspective, even though the Ushinomiya family had a vast fortune, it was a low-level family that had already Oh god. I mean, to be fair, I don't actually disagree if obviously Umineko ends in 1986. I mean, they only have like 18, 19 years left, but still. And to become not even a legal wife, but a mistress to the second son of the family. That family. Yeah, I suppose it is a mistress, but at the same time, it shouldn't be a mistress because of the fact that this is the person he... So this shouldn't be a mistress because of the fact that the arranged marriage wasn't something she wanted to do and wasn't something she consented to, but at the same time, you know, this is the only... She hadn't really been cheating on anyone. She had been cheating on the person that she didn't actually want to be with. And because of the fact that it's an arranged marriage, I wouldn't be surprised if this person has never even talked to her. But I don't know, it could be considered cheating, actually. It could. Because what if Kiria has actually promised to this person that, I don't know, maybe she's going to be with him, or they're going to have love, and they're going to have a future and stuff like that, I don't know. Or maybe because of the fact that it was an arranged marriage, it wasn't anything honest. And Kiria, we know how nice she is. She would not be the type of person to cheat on someone. I feel that, you know, she would let her standards slip that much just because of how awful it would be. And that's understandable. It really is. That is actually really interesting that Kiria should have been the family head, but at the same time, because of the fact that, you know, she had disowned the family name, really, she'd just been told to stuff it and get lost. And Kasumi had to fill in her place. And yeah, ironically, she wasn't the person who actually, you know, did anything regarding finding any salvation of the family. She's always just been stuck there because her sister couldn't do it. I do see why she could be really, really angry. But at the same time, I do find it ironic that she's always had, you know, a massive pride complex because of the fact that, you know, always being egotistical because of the fact that she was the one who didn't have to do it, yet Kiria was. Yeah. Kiria probably looked at her with mocking eyes loads of times because of the fact that, you know, she was inferior. And yet she was trying to impose superiority on her. Normally, a daughter of the main family would be shown no mercy. Yeah, definitely, yeah, for such dishonor. They will wrap her... What the fuck? They will wrap her up in a mat, place a pole on end. What the genuine fuck? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Agreed. What the hell is she living in? Oh my god, I can see why this is an ancient family now. Fucking hell. God. But Kidia's punishment ended with disinheritance. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, an unbelievably warm-hearted decision. After that, the Sumadera family began receiving favourable treatment from... Oh, a section of the Ushinomiya group. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, because of the fact that she's married into such a rich family, she has been able to actually, you know, make it so that, you know, she's been given warm treatment because of the fact that, obviously, the Ushinomiya family were to benefit the Sumadera family. Yeah, there must have been some kind of backroom deal. Yes. Oh my god, Rudolph must have had a hard time getting Kiria to, you know, obviously get in the family. In other words, Kiria openly left the Sumadera family under the pretense of gaining financial support from the Ushinomiya family. Brilliant, yeah. Kasumi had watched it happen in shock. No, she even disparaged her dishonorable sister as a loser. God. Isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, it's as if there is a duty, there is no humanity at all. These people were just made to carry out their duty. They can't have a life of their choice. It's horrible. And look, Kasumi is such a good example of that. I can see why Kasumi would be so ridiculously annoyed at Kirie, but obviously that doesn't excuse how absurdly fucked up she is. And, you know, her taking out of her rage to Angie. But eventually, she realised that the heavy responsibilities Kiria had borne, would be passed on. Exactly, yeah. And then for the first time, yes, definitely, yeah, she saw that she'd been outwitted. Yeah, so that must have been a big regret. That is understandable, yeah. Yeah. Because of your mother, my life was ruined. Yeah, that is worse. God, no, you can even say she killed me once. Jesus Christ. It is really unfair. It really, really is, and I do see this. Yeah, and it is just interesting. You know, on one part, you feel total resentment to Kirie for actually making it so that, you know, her position has been completely wiped, and obviously somebody else has been totally suffering as a result of that. But at the same time, you've also got to consider the fact that people should be free to live their lives. But what do they do if they aren't free to live their life, and yet they try to live their life freely? They put suffering on another person. I mean, how fucked up is that? Yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah, on that day I was killed once and thrown into a hellish life. Yeah. Oh, that is interesting. Isn't that what you get for making light of life until then? Oh my god. Jesus, you okay? Oh god, I get the impression that... Don't you ever know what somebody who doesn't ever stop talking talks like? Don't you ever stop talking, girl? What the fuck? I don't like this. Jesus fucking Christ. How horrible can you get? Yeah, I love that you're saying all of this about, you know, No, but the only thing is, this is the really bad thing about Kasumi. I can see why she's became so bad. She has had this hatred build up for so many years of her life, and she finally gets to take it out on somebody. Of course, she would be totally spare in terms of her anger. that must hurt so much. Oh god, but I was quickly grabbed by the nape of the neck and made to stand up. How fucked is that? Kasumi cold-heartedly looked down at me, smoking a cigarette. Yeah, of course she smokes. Yeah, understandable, yeah. And this is the worst thing, because of the fact that she has no restraint or control whatsoever. What is she going to do? That's what I'm really scared about. The painful days after Kiria had left were floating through her mind. Yeah, until then she had been allowed to be a simple lady, freewheeling and naive. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Only the older sister Kiria had been harshly trained, and she, the younger sister, had been able to live as nothing more than a princess. I know that's really, really unfair, and I find it interesting that, you know, it's ironic that, you know, the childhood is just, Kiria has had such a, you know, constrained and, you know, strict and, you know, hard to live childhood, and yet obviously it's been reversed for Kasumi. And I do find it really interesting that, you know, she wouldn't have actually received that training. She probably would have had to receive that training as well as starting to become dependent for herself. I mean, God. Yeah, then suddenly everything got flipped over and her life came crashing down. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, that is awful. That's really unfair. Yeah, my lifestyle and the way I lived were all stolen from me. Oh, yeah, do you know how much I was derided by those relatives who didn't know the details? Oh, yeah, that is bad. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah, all because of my sister's dishonor. Yeah, because obviously she's made to look bad because of the fact that her sister has been, you know, dishonorable. Yeah, I really see this. I really, really do. Yeah, I detested her. It's such a tricky debate, though. Jeez. Yeah, I detested your mother enough to make me spit. Jesus. Glad to hear it. No, but at the same time, I think there is no justification now, even though she has had all this hatred build up. Though it isn't surprising that she is doing something like this to Angie now, there is no justifying it because of obviously the horrible nature of it. Yeah, you don't have to take your anger out on somebody, but you choose to, and that's why it's not justifiable. Glad to hear it. Keep up the good work. God. I love Angie though. She's just so brave. I mean, you know, in this situation it's so dangerous. If she talks, she could be at so much risk, and yet she still tries to get a laugh in and mock her. God. Oh no. Jesus fucking Christ. A kick landed in Angie's side as she crawled on the ground. What? Angie didn't stand up again. Has she been knocked unconscious? Oh my God. So she continued to lie there like a caterpillar as she was kicked every time she spoke. That's absurd. Well, yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking maybe from the sharp landing, you know, you just fall flat on your head. Potentially could make you unconscious. I don't know. Depends on which side of your head you hit. If you hit this part of your head here, of course you'll be unconscious. God, that's absurd. That really is. That must hurt so much. I saw Nessa and Ushinomiya group party once. Oh God. Yeah, and it is horrible it is really horrible that you have somebody that is so close to you who has been able to get everything out of life and has been able, and even though she's had her struggles, she's, you know, still been able to have, you know, with Asumu, she's still been able to actually have the experience of having a husband, but she never hasn't. She's had it all taken away from her. She was with her husband. Yeah, and that is horrible because obviously she's not happy whatsoever with her position. And she has to do it as well. It's not like a job, like, let's just say, oh, it's shit, it's boring, I don't like the people there, I'm gonna go. No, she has to do it. She can't leave because if she leaves, then she's probably gonna be executed. Yeah, and laughing. She pushed everything onto me and found happiness. Yeah, that is bad. Yeah. And I do find it really interesting that Kiria has actually made it so that, you know, she's cut all contact with Kasumi. But this is the thing, if you don't show kindness to people when they're in their early years, then when you're actually in a position of need and, you know, you're really in need of somebody to understand you, they're not going to show you because of the fact that you were never kind when you had the opportunity to be. She can't be kind now because of... Yeah, so what? Yeah, seriously, yeah. That's so true. How was taking it out on me going to make you happy? God, if only. God, yeah, we're taking it out on me. Turn back time and change history or something. Oh, Jesus. She can't even talk or say any serious suggestion. It's absurd. Oh, no. Jesus, what's happening? They're not stopping. Holy fuck. You said something I shot like, oh no. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, when will my life start? Oh, this kind of scares me. No matter how much I despise you or take out my frustrations on you, I can't turn back to... Yeah. Well, the thing is, this is the thing. This is the thing about it. If she really, really hates what she's doing so much... Well, the thing is, if she's constantly surrounded by the severe responsibility of actually commanding the people in the Sumadera family and everything that goes on, then, yeah, of course, because of the fact that she doesn't want that responsibility posed on her, she's going to take it out on Kirie. So, I do see what she means. I mean, I would have thought that, you know, you should try to live your life when not in hatred, but at the same time, it's so hard not to in a situation like this. You've got to be kidding me. How long will I have to be tormented by my sister's... What? My sister's ghost? So I thought of something. Oh, God. Yeah, did you hear that change in composure? God. If I could accomplish one thing, I'll be able to forget all of my hatred and start over. Yeah, that kind of scares me. Yeah, you shouldn't, because obviously these people were going to really, really harm you. Yeah, Angie was about to lash out back at her, but stopped. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, because she'd be kicked again if she responded. Even if Kasumi didn't say any more, Angie had a pretty good idea of what she meant. Yeah, it's scary. Yes, me too. Yeah, Kiria thought that by taking revenge against... Kasumi thought that by taking revenge against Kirie's daughter, Angie, she'd be able to put an end to her hatred. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I know! Yeah, talking about pushing your problems onto other people. Yeah, I do not like this. Come on, stand up. Oh, no, this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing in Red. The fact... Well, it's not Red, it's subjective. But still, how the fuck is she going to escape from this, genuinely?
その若さで死にたくないでしょ。
You're actually offering some sort of alternative? What? You don't want to die at your age, right?
母が迷惑をかけてすみませんでしたとか言ってみたくはならない？
Well, I mean, to be honest, I mean, I really do understand the fact that Angie, you know, has obviously had so much of her... Well, to be honest, I mean, this is the thing. I don't understand why, in this situation, you would demand an apology from Angie. If this was a normal situation, I think it could actually be fair enough that, you know, the apology could be deserved. But I think because of the fact that, you know, Kasumi has literally had mafia people that have chased Angie and that have made her risk her life. How can you ever deserve an apology for something like that? Yeah, Angie wouldn't. Who'd? Yeah, seriously, yeah. Who'd say something like that? Yeah, I agree. Oh, God. It's horrible. And what I do think is that even though Kiria was obviously the starting point of this, I feel like Kasumi was really lonely and didn't have anybody and didn't have anyone to understand her, unlike Gideon, so she constantly lived in an inferiority complex, and that was strengthened by the fact that she didn't like what she was doing at all, i.e. being the leader of the Sumadera family. Yeah, and I mean, it's just horrible to think that, you know, I mean, I don't think she was ever really a good person to begin with, but at the same time, she's just turned into such a nightmare. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Hi, Sakataro. Yeah. Angie-sama, no. Agreed, yeah, listen to her. Yeah, you mustn't provide them. Actually, in this situation, give in and honestly try to apologise, because even though that may be one of the biggest insults, what's better, being insulted or your life going? Agreed. Yes. You should at least make it seem like you're going along with them so you can buy some time. Agreed, yeah. They often say that you should throw your foolish pride out with the garbage. Yeah, oh, what about Amakusa-san? Yeah, but the only thing is, why is he going to come? Why is he suddenly going to be alerted of Angie's danger? If Amakusa comes, I'm sure. Yeah, definitely. It's no use, I can't see him. Yeah, you idiot, Angie-sama. No, I see that, yeah, but I'm sorry, but if you're going to literally have a reunion and potentially try to contact the people that, you know, you thought were dead, who's really going to have the thought that, oh, I might be chased by some psychopathic maniac from Mafia Town? I mean, like, seriously? I feel like even though Kasumi's actions were caused by Kirie, what she did and what she has done in terms of developing those actions and killing people and torturing them and being sadistic about it, I mean, I know they derived from a hatred, but is that really Kirie's fault? Even though she blames it on Kirie, it's her own fault entirely, if you ask me. Yeah, I didn't need my mom to tell me I was seriously regretting it already. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, no, not I agree, but, like, I don't blame her. Yeah, I walked a long way. I don't understand how she's going to get out of this situation. The forest was very thick. Try summoning some sort of magical person that's actually going to exist. I've got no doubts that signs of activity here won't reach the boat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, so I just want to get like a little bit of a perspective. So how about for your health is a whole cigarette? am I gonna... I'm just gonna get... Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just... Oh shit. Sorry, I just got an article up on smoking and I was actually really quite... I was just really quite entranced by it. During the time it took for Kasumi to finish casually smoking a whole cigarette. Sorry, I don't know anything about smoking, so I don't really know how bad that is. But I'm assuming it, I don't know, it just sounds like something that could potentially be bad. And, you know, this is smoking as well. Look, like, you know, stress measures and, you know, coping mechanisms and how they're totally taking a toll on her body. Of course she smokes. Oh, God, yeah, I was continuously tormented by the black suits as she had told them to. I know. I mean, there's one thing having a horrible life, but there's another taking it out on the people that have... the people, you know, the horrible person to you has actually created. I mean, it is not Angie's fault. Why does Angie have anything to do with, you know, the things that Kirie did? I mean, even though obviously Angie is Kirie's daughter, they're completely different people. The moment I grabbed my head, oh my god, my scalp was kicked by someone at a bad angle. Oh my fucking god, my head was filled with... How inhumane are these people? Like, genuinely, I'm not even joking. The feeling of stars flickering in this grey, twisted world. Oh, God. Was one I remember clearly. Yeah, my life was very similar to the one Sumadera Kasumi led. After all, as a successor... Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. As a successor to the Ushinomiya family, I was tormented constantly with various kinds of bullying under the guise of education and training. Exactly, yeah. I couldn't agree more. Aunt Eva... bitch. One of the most horrible people I think you could ever have as a parent if, you know, you're not Ushidomi or George. Oh my god. This is sick. Oh my... I can't believe that. When being reprimanded for some error in manners I seem to have made. Interesting that, yeah, the discussion always turned to whether I was fitting to be the successor or not. On and on about the honour of the Ushinomiya family and how deep... Oh, fuck off. By the time the conversation reached that point... That's hilarious. I forget. You... Oh my god, that is so sad. Jesus Christ. I forget what mistake I was being blamed for in the first... Oh, god, look at her face. Oh my god. No, in fact, it was the same for Aunt Eva. After all, sometimes she'd asked herself... what was it? Yeah, that is absurd. Yeah. But in the end, she wouldn't be able to remember and would just say something like... Yeah, good logic. If I'm angry, then it must be your fault. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, you're absurd. The fact that you're at fault is what matters, so who cares if I can't remember what it was that you did? Yeah, seriously, yeah. There'd be some ridiculous reasoning like that, and then she'd keep on punishing me. God. Yes. Oh, God. Aunt Eva's punishment wasn't something that would continue until I learned something, or acknowledged my mistake, or apologise. But yeah, that is the most horrible thing. Yeah. It would continue until Aunt Eva wanted to stop. Jesus fucking Christ. That's horrible. That is absurd. So this violence was a bit nostalgic in a way that made me want to... I know, yeah. I can't believe that. Yeah, this is just really the wrong way to respond to loss. Oh my god. That's so horrible. I can't imagine being, you know... I can't imagine how horrible life must have been for her. You know, having somebody as horrible as Aunt ever, you know, look after you. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's scary just to think about, really. I mean, you know, no love as well. I mean, you literally have a relative that has no lovely side. Like, even Rosa, I mean, I get that she's totally awful, but at the same time, at least she has some sort of side, but a side that's good to her, that she can show. But no, this person is just brutality, and, you know, you're just going to become the family for the head. That's the only point of your living. Yeah. I mean, this is absurd. It really is. She's just taking out all of her anger and all of her stress, which, let's be honest, it's going to be such a ridiculously big amount. Her life is going to be in disaster. But the only thing is that it's not a reason to take it out on somebody. I feel like her life was probably so bad that she didn't think she could help it whatsoever. Yeah, definitely. Oh god, look at how absurd she looks and how fucking... I open my eyes and look, there's Aunt Eva. Right next to Kasumi, who's smoking a cigarette. Is she hallucinating? I can see Aunt Eva almost as though the two of them are laughing together. Oh yeah, I agree. And the fact that you can actually understand someone who has probably put your life through so... I mean, you know, this person has probably been the person that... I'd assume that she has left scars that are so big to Angie that they can never be put into words, just in terms of how horrible they are. But at the same time, it's just incredible. It's all sad. It really, really is. Because obviously this person has had one of the most cruel lives that one could possibly have. And then, you know, just totally taking it out on the person who's down the line, really. When I think about it, even Aunt Eva's life might be a thing worthy of sympathy. It's not worthy about the fact... You know, it's debatable whether it's actually worthy about the fact that, you know, she took her stress out on Angie. But at the same time... This is the thing, it really depends on the person. It really depends, because I feel if other family relatives remained, let's say, for example, I don't know, maybe Rudolph remained? Maybe, I feel like he'd be one of the most, I don't know Rudolph enough, though. He's probably done something really bad. Why did Kasumi die? There's a potential place we could look. I don't know, though. But, I don't know, just somebody who's loving. Or, I think one of the grandkids, they're the best. Oh my god, could you imagine if George was the only person who lived and then he actually had to look after Angie? Like, even though his life would be absolutely horrible, he would be able to think, like, you know, I've got this responsibility and, you know, we've got to make the most of this because of the fact that these are the only people that can unite each other. So you should think that, and you could think that instead of, and actually show her love. And maybe, you know, this could not be a total tragedy because of that. But no. It's obviously very dependent on the person. Only a few people would want to do that after, you know, ridiculous stuff like this has happened. Yeah. The responsibility and pressure of being a member of the Ushinomiya family, which she often mentioned to me, had probably caused her great... Oh yeah, and the media, my god. I can't believe she's hallucinating Aunt Eva, though. I just thought of something. I mean, it can't be Eva Beatrice. There's no way. I don't believe that. I think it is actually Aunt Eva she's hallucinating. Yeah. After all, people can't make insults that they've Yeah. Can't make insults that they've never been the targets of themselves. Yeah. Fair, yeah. That was odd. The fact that Eva Beatrice was actually seen there. That is odd. It was probably same for the for Aunt Rosa as well. Oh yeah. Yes, of course you would think about her. Yeah. It's probably the same for Aunt Rosa as well. As the youngest child of the Honourable Ishinomiya family. Oh yes, agreed. Yeah, look at for example when she was just getting totally mad at Maria and comparing herself, where she literally horribly had her toys broken because they would literally just be broken if people felt like it, or to take things out. And yeah, we have all of the sisters giving her hard times. Rudolph taking stuff out that he's got from Eva and Kraus, and obviously Eva being sassy bitch, and Kraus just being impertinent at the top. Egotistical. It must have been a fucking horrible place to grow up in, and it must have been very lonely as well. Yeah. So it was just like Aunt Eva. It was just like what Aunt Eva did to... Yes, actually, yes. Yes, just like what Simadera Kasumi is doing now. Yes. Taking out the problems of your home life and the problems of all of the facts that have made you, live horribly on the people that are vulnerable and the people that you can do it on, really. Aunt Rosa must have been the same. People tend to push their pain, their burden with onto other people. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Otherwise they can never escape from that pain. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So on and on, in eternity and perpetuity, the chain of pain and the sadness does not end. Yeah. I see that, yeah. That's why Mario on Near-Chan's magic was agreed. Yes, actually, yeah, because it completely defied human nature. It was so incredible. With her magic, she didn't have to bear the pain caused by Aunt Rosa. No, if anything, she actually pushed it onto it's ironic that the things she pushed her pain onto were the things that actually made her happier, really. She pushed her pain into finding happiness. Whereas obviously it's always the other way around with other people, because obviously the causing of pain, the pushing of pain onto people is what causes additional sadness, really. The pain probably was pushed onto her. It's what probably tormented her, yes. But Onechan didn't cry that burden on her own shoulder. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah, she purified it and filled her world with happiness. And it's absurd that it was actually possible. So I'm sure if Mario and Onechan had children in the future, yeah, maybe she would actually be able to... Yes, exactly, yeah. She probably wouldn't have pushed the pain that had been forced on her onto her children. Yeah, definitely. That chain of pain and sadness that stretched back for who knows... Oh my god, I know, yeah. I see, yeah. Which she couldn't understand, and which she had inherited, which had been forced onto her. It's absurd, yeah. Mariko and Nechan cut it with her magic. That's such a good analogy.
Nani?
Oh no. I don't like that. God, and it is horrible because of the fact that pain never ends unless you push it out and, take it out onto somebody else. But at the same time, that then creates more and more pain and more sadness. But then, maybe you'll make up, but then the same cycle will just happen again and again and again. So, like, what I'm trying to say is the reason Monica takes out her pain on, for example, her plushies, and, you know, she just makes friends with them and she actually sees spirits. But at the same time, she takes out her pain and she gives a happier result because of it. She uses all of that pain and she uses all of that pain to create, well, like, you know, Angie said, she purifies it. And she removes anything horrible from a dire situation that is actually taking place. But now that ability has been taken away because of the fact that her pain has just got too much for her. It had been forced onto her and she couldn't understand it, and it has definitely been inherited because the Dosa had it even. I remember that argument about Dosa and, you know, the person that, well, when Dosa was just, you know, telling Maria about how many people she hasn't actually been able to date because of the fact that she's had a kid, and obviously people, the stigma and, you know, paranoia caused from that stigma. What's wrong?
私に何か文句でもあるの?
Oh, God. What's wrong? Got a bone to pick with me? Yeah, total silence. Oh, God. In the past, I would have snapped back. Yeah, fair. And then it would have just led to a constant cycle of hatred. Because there is no love in a situation like this. There really isn't. I would have met her hatred with hatred so that they cancel each other out. No, that... Yes, I love that. No, nothing got cancelled out. Yeah. The thing being forced on me ended up right there on my... Oh, that is so good. Yeah, true. Yeah, no matter how much you dodge it. Yeah, just like even now, I hate her. Of course you will. Yeah. So now that I know of magic, I'll look at the human called Shinomiya ever again. Huh? What I could see through to was a sad human form, no different from me, who had lost their family and who bore deep wounds in her heart. God, yeah. I'm just really, really surprised that there are some cooling of magical spirits that's actually happening, and Eva's spirit from her childhood has actually been cooled because of the fact that she's totally irrelevant. That's really weird. God, look at her, it's horrible. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Unable to withstand the pain of that torn heart. God. Yeah, that is horrible. Unable to withstand the pain of that torn heart, she was doing nothing more than how sadly, like, God, that is such a brutal analogy. Yeah, like lying, crying in pain like a child. Even Ushinomiya Eva was someone I should have felt compassion for. Yeah, but at the same time, it's only when you have never seen this person whatsoever that you can feel compassion with them, because of the fact that, well, if you ever have somebody who's had a horrible life that, you know, they've just pushed all of their stuff onto, like, when it's actually happening, you can never ever see understanding, because obviously you don't want to, they're ruining your time. But then, in retrospective, of course you'd be able to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she needed someone to understand the difficulties and pain of her childhood years. Yes, she really did have absurd difficulty. Even she, who was the only survivor of the Dokenjima crime. Yeah, ironically, that you know, Angie actually sees the dead spirit of Eva. Yeah, this could potentially be either something that's a little bit of a bluff, or maybe this is Eva Beatrice and they're all fucking dead. I don't know. who is faced with the curiosity of all of society, who is publicly slandered and forced to have salt, continually flung into the wound. Yes, had needed someone's compassion. Yeah, and this is the worst thing, because if you don't get compassion, if you don't get anyone to understand you, then instead of actually, you know, becoming a better person, the cycle of pain just gets more and more worse, because, you know, you take your pain out and you make somebody else's life a misery because of the fact that you're in pain, really. Yeah, she did, though. I agree. And who would ever have anybody to be able to understand her in, you know, a really, really competitive environment where you have a, you know, older brother that you always want to go out, try and compete with, but you can't because of the fact that you're a woman and, you know, you can't go to university, you can't achieve any of your dreams, you just have to become a house-bound person who just does housework. It's horrible. And, you know, this stuff, it is horrible. And it really, really makes sense as to why it has actually happened. You know, I always think, like, you know, she could have prevented it. She could have prevented the fact that, you know, she was just taking out all of her anger on Angie. But in retrospective, could she really have? She's had so much stress and nobody to understand her, nobody to actually, like, you know, look and comfort with her, that I feel like something like this is just, it's just a thing that can't be helped. Like, genuinely, it's just a thing that's sort of like a reflex reaction. Because there's always an outlet that needs to be there with the stress, and it's just horrible to think that because of the fact that nobody understood or helped her, she's taken it out on a kid and has completely ruined her life. Yeah, had needed someone's compassion. True. In order to let Eva forget her pain and sadness at least a little. Yes, definitely. Yeah. It's interesting that she actually understands Eva Beatrice. That actually really surprises me. The Black Witch taught her magic, just like the times that it possessed Aunt Dossa. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, it was the same magic of anger and sadness that Beatrice had taught Maria on Echan when she was mourning for her torn apart friend, Sakataro. Yes, definitely, yeah. That same magic, that witch had probably dwelled inside Aunt Dossa too. That's really interesting. But the only thing is with Eva, because of the fact that her life has actually been so awful and, you know, has had less compassion, it's been able... I feel like it's just because of the fact that she's had either a worse life or a worse response to the emotions than Aunt Dossa has. So that's actually made the witch able to form in Dossa. Sorry, Eva, and, you know, an inability to form in Dossa. It could also be magical belief, we can't forget about that. That is really interesting, though. I do wonder who this entity genuinely is, because of the fact that... I just thought of something really interesting. Because of the fact that, you know, the Black Witch has actually made it so that Eva has had, you know, another personality that has basically been born. And it's just so surprising to me that that is an actual Black Witch that is a genuine being. But anyway, Battler. Who is Ushinomiya Batora? Remember stuff like that. I wonder if you could tie them together. Yeah. Hey, Ushinomiya Eva. Maybe. I do wonder, but at the same time, this is the worst thing. I mean, you maybe think that you should have now, but firstly, she's dead, and secondly, you know, you're 6. You're so young. How could you understand something like this? You could never have become her ally. Yeah, it's the only person in the world who, yes, who can understand her. What did I say to her when I was young, when she returned alive and all alone? Could it be that I acted? Oh, I do wonder. Yeah, so she killed my family and returned on her own. Can't believe it. Aunt Eva, who has never been more than an object of and a synonym for hatred throughout my life. Yeah, that is interesting. This is like what Maria does. It really, really is. It's turning into a human I can understand. Yeah. And it's interesting that she kind of reflects on it with her own. Huh? So I can see right next to Aunt Eva the form of the Black Witch who taught her the black magic. You have got to be kidding me. She sees Eva Beatrice? That is odd. Like, really odd. God, yeah, Aunt Eva was crying. It was only natural. Yes, definitely, yeah. Not only was no one willing to understand the pain of... Oh, jeez. Yes, yes, at once. It's good to emphasize that. Yeah, husband and son at once. Oh, yeah, that is understandable. Yes, that is really understandable, yeah. No, but at the same time, I mean, understandable, it is painful for the fact that this is Eva, but the thing is, I feel like in a situation like this, I mean, it must have been so absurdly painful, so it's reasonable as to why she hasn't actually been able to find another way out of this, but I just feel like... I feel like it's not the kid's fault if they say something like this, because it's perfectly reasonable. I mean, though it is such an awful and sad thing to say, she needs to say it because of the fact that, you know, she's a kid. She doesn't really understand how much that would hurt her. And Eva needs to make allowances with that. But at the same time, if something hurts so much, like it does with her, she's not going to be able to make the allowances. Yeah, and it is interesting. If you really, really pack down on somebody who has had the world treat them so horribly, you'll actually be able to realise why they are such horrible people. And it is just so horrible to think that these people could have potentially been nice people within better circumstances. But to be fair, everyone could have. That logic applies to everyone. It's not just these people. That is weird that she can see Eva Beatrice, though. That scares me. God, yeah. Yeah, I can make the excuse that I was merciless because of my youth. However, to her at the time... Oh, yes. Yes, it had probably been cruel enough to sever the last thread in her heart. Yes. In the following days, the talk shows and magazines publicly... Yeah, and that's even horrible. That's even more horrible. God, yeah. I don't know how she lived until, you know, obviously she was going to die. I don't know how she didn't end her life, I'm not even joking. The truth of her husband's business and character, and even her beloved son were negated. Yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. It's a nightmare world, it is just... I mean, it's just such a hard world to imagine, because obviously everything in this world is hell. There is nothing short of hell. And this... Oh, God, it's just... It is a nightmare reality that is so sadly faced by somebody, and it should never be faced by anybody. It really shouldn't. Yes, you can do nothing but cry and howl, trying to forget the pain and sadness at least for a while. Yes. After all, she could only feel a tiny bit of release, and only during... Yeah, that is brutal. Yeah, and so the Black Witch taught her how to howl. Angie has a kind of miscorrect interpretation. She has a misinterpretation of these events because of the fact that she obviously thinks Eva Beatrice existed when, you know, the tragedy had actually finished. If she realised that Eva Beatrice was there before, if Eva Beatrice was there in 1986, I wonder what would happen. Yeah, the one I hated was the Black Witch. Black magic and probably... I do find it really interesting that she blames everything on a Black Witch, and, you know, one that has actually made it so that all of the emotions have been totally turned. And I do find it really interesting that, you know, there are so many human traits of emotion that can just kind of be represented of somebody else, and that can actually alienate their involvement in the emotion. And that's kind of good, but at the same time it's really, really bad. The one I hated was the Black Witch. Black magic can probably release one from that pain for an instant. Yeah, however... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, it never lifts that weight from a person's shoulders. On the contrary, it forces that weight onto further victims, filling the world with hatred. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, yeah, if only Aunt Eva knew of white magic and had a true witch nearby. Shouldn't that have been? Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, no, I see that. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that is understandable. That really, really is understandable. But at the same time, this is the thing. You can only think about it in retrospective, and because of Angie being such a good person, she can actually regret. But yeah, there is no turning back now, and it's just so horrible to think that she could have potentially done it. But the thing is, she's never going to have seen that at the time because of how much, you know, Eva has totally ruined her life. Didn't I learn magic to create happiness for Maria on Air-chan? If I'd taught her with that magic, could we have... I know. Yeah, built a future with a completely different relationship. It's absurd to think, up until now. Yeah, I've hated Aunt Eva constantly, so I didn't notice that Black Witch beside her. Yeah, and it is really, really interesting to think that... I kind of get the impression that Eva Beatrice has probably manifested within, No, I don't know. Eva Beatrice literally died, though. That's what I thought. So it really, really surprises me that, you know, Angie can not only see her, but Angie can also, you know, make interpretations based on it. I don't know. Maybe she's seeing the dead spirit of the witch, the one that died in 1986. I don't know. Yeah, it never does. No. Yeah, and you feel... I love this line. It's so good. Because you exert your pain on other people, and then that causes the world to fall because of the fact that they then have pain that they then exert on others, and then, you know, the cycle just doubles. Every single time. Though... And it is really interesting to think that the reason Angie's... Well, so Angie's basically trying to view the happiness... well, the unhappiness of Eva as, you know, it got so bad to the point that the Black Witch actually emerged and completely took her side and, you know, made it so that she actually had some sort of... Oh, I don't really understand this at all. It just doesn't really make much sense what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that does make sense actually, yeah. If the Black Witch actually if the Black Witch teaches, you know, someone how to actually cry, then, yeah, that does fully make sense. It's tragic, it really is. Oh my god, it's just so unimaginable. This is the thing that I love about Umineko. You just really get the most, and Higurashi in general, you get situations that you could not imagine happening, and, you know, if you did. These are the situations where I kind of get the impression that, like, it just surprises me that, you know, she didn't actually take her life. Like, it must have been such an absurdly horrible battle to live through this, and how she actually lived to the end of her life it impresses me. It really does. It is very interesting when we actually look at Angie's interpretation of Eva Beatrice and how she makes it so that all of the releases from her unhappiness have, you know, made it so that she indulges in them and then obviously gets results from them, which is, you know, either more pain or, you know, a little bit of salvation that then causes more pain. So let's look at, for example, the solving of the epitaph. She was obsessed with getting a higher position in the family and, you know, had loads and loads of emotional pain because of it. And then Eva Beatrice comes and says, I'm going to solve the riddle for you. She does it and she persists. And then obviously a little bit of cooperation is needed, but still, Eva Beatrice is the reason it happens. And then because of that, the gold is there. And then obviously that stress is forced on Eva, and then it's forced on Rosa because she has to keep a secret. And then obviously Aunt Aunt Eva goes wild, and then, you know, all the people that were continuously tortured and, you know, killed. All forced. Yeah, without love, it could not be... Understandable, yeah, I didn't... Yeah. Yes, I didn't have any love for... Yes. So now, finally... I'll glare at the Black Witch. Who is this Black Witch? Yes, the one I truly should hate. It is really interesting that the Black Witch is just a metaphorical representation here. Obviously, Angie does feel as if it is a Black Witch because of the fact that she's been accustomed to believing in magic. But I feel it's a metaphorical representation of how one can actually, you know, completely vent the stress of their emotions. They have so much stress, they take it out, and the Black Witch is fueling their ability to actually take it out on other people and create maybe a little bit of short-term happiness that you've got it out, but then just create more sadness and exponentially increase the stress. What the fuck? You have got to be kidding me! What? What's this? You can see me? Didn't think that would actually be something that would be happening. How is she here? Genuinely. I mean, to be fair, it does actually fully make sense because of the fact that she's just died and then, you know, she's just been left here, imprisoned on this island. But still, it's just genuinely surprising that she can be seen. Yeah, I see you. It is interesting that. I wonder what she's going to say. The one I should have hated wasn't Aunt Eva. It's you. Yeah. How awesome. Yeah, I find it really, really funny that she's just not thinking about what Angie is saying whatsoever. Well, awesome. To think that a lowly human could see a witch like me. So? You're trying to say something with that glare? God, how childish is she? Hey. Yes, I do. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But that's not quite it. I just think you're sad. Sad? Well, she's very naive to the fact that she's sad. God. What are you saying? Come on, go ahead. Why not hate me as much as you want? Yep, and you see it. You really, really see it. Yeah, I won't hate. And it's interesting that she really, really is being inspired by Money Guy here. She is even trying to see bad in the one that has made Eva... Well, I don't really think Eva Beatrice has existed after 1986, but I feel this is kind of a metaphor for, you know, just the encouragement to take pain out on one another, and the fact that, you know, taking pain out is never enough and it always has to increase. So I feel she was real, but then she was a metaphor after 1986. That's how I'm interpreting this. I won't hate. Hating you. That is interesting. Hating you means I'm doing nothing more than inheriting Aunt Eva's hatred. I put a stop to hatred. Interesting. I'll accept Aunt Eva's pain, purify it, and throw it away. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but how do you purify someone with the expression like that? What kind of epiphany do you think you've had? No, I see that, yeah. Is your head alright? Oh. She said it. Seriously, if only you just give up and die. Jesus Christ. You guys kick her more and more.
顔とかはダメよ。
Not her face though.
気の毒な顔がマシになっちゃったらつまんないから。
What? Because it would be boring if her pitiful face got any better. What the fuck? Yeah, Jesus Christ. I do find it really, really interesting that even though this is going to happen, she is not going to, no matter how evil Eva Beatrice is actually going to do, you know, Angie is never going to make it so that Eva Beatrice is actually hated because of the fact that, because of the fact that she's just mirroring and, you know, repeating the hatred that Aunt Eva has actually placed on somebody else. I do find it very interesting that we, even with a more emotionally intelligent viewpoint, it's still possible to be in Maria's mindset, and it totally surprises me. And it's interesting, if Eva's pain is accepted, what happens to Eva Beatrice? Seriously? Do you really think Eva Beatrice has the qualifications to use the word seriously? Oh, God. I kind of get the impression that it's a situation where she hasn't actually listened to something that has been asked of her. Oh, my God. The black suits persistently kick my stomach and... That's so wrong. That is so wrong. Yeah, that's interesting. As though they have been ordered to by the Black Witch. They are merciless.
やれやれ。答えないね。
Oh, Jesus. Mama, are you still not suffering after all of that?
私をじーっと
That is really
見ちゃって
interesting. And it is really, really interesting how even though she is being enduring of so much pain, she is just trying... You know, the fact that she is actually able to figure all of this out and have this real turn of events while in so much pain. It's absurd. Right, we've got to get a Higurashi, Keiichi, and then our moment here. In Higurashi spoilers, but, you know, Tsumi Horoboshi. We've got to get an emotional recovery like that. Or a Shion recovery in Meakasi. That's a better example. Because obviously, it happened when Shion was torturing Keiichi. Yeah, that is interesting, just totally trying to figure her out. Mama, are you still not suffering after all of that? You keep on staring right at me.
私が憎い。
Yeah, that's interesting. Do you hate me?
憎いでしょ
I bet you do.
私もよ。
Yeah, you just love it. You just love it, don't you? Same here. It is such an interesting view on pain, really. Don't hate others because of the fact that, you know, you were just inheriting the pain that has gone from you, that has been pushed down on you, and then you are making that worse, which will then lead to more people being painful. It's just such an odd way of thinking about it, but it really works as well. That's the best thing. That really is the best thing. Yeah, Kasumi sneered at me. But for some reason, I had the feeling that she was crying behind that. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Behind that expression. Just like me, the pain of being forced into an unreasonable life would never ever heal. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the sad lion gasping in pain from the thorn he can't get out continues to... Yeah, and it is really interesting that, you know, howling and taking out your pain is the one means of...
ほら、スマデラかすみ、見てごらんなさい。
Wait, hang on a second. What is this? Hey, Sumadera Kasumi, take a look.
かつてのあんたがそこにいるわ。
What? Over there, it's you as you used to be.
気
What?
分が晴れるでしょ
Don't you feel better now?
う。かつてそこにいたあなたが、今度はこっち側にいるのよ。
You used to be standing there, but now you're standing on this side, right?
愉快でしょう。
I love that we're just having such a serious emotional debate, and then we're just having Aunt Eva, no, sorry, Eva Beatrice, with, you know, the total childish outlook on everything. Isn't it great?
立場が逆になるのは。
Don't you like having the roles switch?
本当に
Yes, it really is
愉快だわ。
great.
なんでそんな顔ができるのよ。エンジェ、
How can you make that kind of face, Angie?
泣きなさいよ。 泣きたいんでしょ。
God. Go on and cry. You want to cry. And it's just really interesting that you don't... Now you feel totally different of a character like this because you don't feel that their actions are some of the most sick things that have happened. You just feel that, you know, there is a sad, sorrowful person who has done has had so much in her life that has been forced on her, and, you know, this is the result of it. And this is just the taking out of her pain. It's such an interesting thought, really. I love Eva Beatrice's expression. It's so funny. I wonder what Angie's going to do.
そうそう泣きたいに決まってる。
Yes, yes, of course she wants to cry.
泣かせちゃいなさいって。
Make her. Oh my god.
あの時のあんたは泣かされちゃったじゃない。
Didn't someone make you cry? Yeah, yeah, and this is just total temptation.
だからこいつも泣かせてやりなさいよ。
Yeah, so make her cry. So, interesting.
エンジェもいいのよ。
You too, Angie.
泣いちゃえば。
If only you just break down and cry.
泣きなさいよ、エンジェ。
Cry,
あん
Angie.
たの泣き顔が見たいのよ。
I want to see you crying for...
泣いて
Jesus.
ごめんなさい、かすみおばさんって言ってごらんなさいよ。
Cry and try saying I'm sorry, Aunt Kasumi.
そうその言葉を言わせるのよ。
And it is really interesting that Eva Beatrice, I mean, obviously Eva Beatrice is obviously saying everything here, but this is a real, oh, it's such a genius use of everything. Like, this is really just showing how, you know, the mind subconsciously just tempts someone to complete the sadism, really, that will make all of her pain taken out on somebody else.
あの言葉辛いでしょ。
Yeah, aren't those words painful?
自分のせいじゃないことを謝らせられるのって本当に辛かったでしょ。
Yeah, isn't being made to apologize for something that isn't your fault just the worst pain?
同じ思いをさせてやるのよ。
Make her feel the same way.
そうすることであなたの痛みは和らげることができるの。
They made a really good move of actually choosing Eva Beatrice from this because of the fact that, you know, it kind of shows it shows the childish nature of, you know, our intolerances to stuff like this, really, and our desire to force everything we have on one another.
そうよそれでいいのよ。
Yeah, that's it.
もっと自分に素直になりなさい。
Yeah, that's a very interesting one. Be a little
も
more
っ
honest
と
with
もっ
yourself.
といっぱいに自分の感情を吐き出しちゃえば。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Black Witch provoked Kasumi. And Kasumi began to give herself over to that dark emotion. But turning deep sadness into an evil... Oh, that is so well put. Yeah, an evil alcohol and forcing it down. Trying to forget it for just an instant. Nothing would change. The words Kasumi insulted with were themselves. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, sad. Yeah, couldn't agree more. And I couldn't forgive that Black Witch who had imposed that sadness on Kasumi. Understandable. Yeah, I don't blame her whatsoever. Oh, God. That is absurd. The fact that they're having a... You know, the fact that they can actually be likened to a competition. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, how wrong can you be? Genuinely. You know, I got limbs which had seemed to have stopped the black suits kicking competition. Or maybe the kickers were getting tired too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kasumi didn't order them to stop, but at some point they did. However, I was reflected in Kasumi's eye, and they burned me with the flames of hatred. Exactly, yeah. She had been tempted by the witch to do that in order to relieve her own pain. Yeah, and it is understandable. I mean, you have so much pain by the fact that, you know, Kirie's child, the one who's ruined your life, is there. And it is really understandable as to why it's happening. It is just interesting that if you don't have what, you know, Angie puts as a black witch that is obviously making all of her emotions so much worse, if you don't have that, then you are impossible, basically. Or you are just incredibly special and impressive. God, I never thought I'd be seeing sympathy for Kasumi, but yeah, it really makes sense now. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Sumadera Kasumi? You aren't done yet? Jesus, you've got much more trampling to do, right? Yeah, and that's the worst thing. That is the worst thing, because obviously it just leads into a total addiction and a total dependency to just completely let everything out, really. You aren't done yet. You've got much more trampling to do, right? Can't you figure what happened to your entire life with just a little violence? Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I still can't forgive her with just this. Right. Yeah, there's no way you can forgive her. Do it more. Jesus. Yeah, more of the flames of hatred. Yeah, it's just total poison. It really is. Yeah, nothing can warm you except the fires of hate. Yeah, what about happiness though? Ever thought of that? After being frozen in the snow fields of anger and sadness. Yeah, the only flame that can warm you is hatred. It is interesting. Say it, okay? Scream it. Jesus fucking Christ. If only you just burn yourself to ashes with a roar of hate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I cannot live without hating you. You cannot live without having someone on your mind to take all of your hatred out. And yeah, I don't even disagree with this at the moment. Jesus Christ. You see somebody that has gone mad as a result of, you know, all of the absurd stress. And, you know, the stress that they have had has made them devoid of knowledge of how to be kind to others, really. Genuinely. Oh, no. This is where it's all going to go to flames and everything is going to end. I feel. I don't know though, maybe this is where everything begins. It's really hard to tell. Hold up a sec. Just gonna have a break. Right. This really is going to be quite interesting to see what happens here, because I feel like, you know, whatever's actually going to happen here, because even though Angie's obviously seeing Sumadera in, you know, a way more understanding viewpoint, the thing is about, you know, Kasumi, because of the fact that she isn't actually resisting and she isn't really, you know, giving her the result of her, you know, taking out her pain. It's just going to get worse and worse until there is something that really, really hits. And, yeah, this is the most horrible thing, because of the fact that, you know, she will never stop taking out her pain until she is totally satisfied. What I'm scared about is that I feel like this could be a situation that's going to be so bad that maybe Angie's not actually going to be able to have this mindset. Maybe she's going to totally abandon it. Who knows? But at the same time, there's not much she can do in opposition, because of the fact that, you know, there are 7 mafia people right there. I mean, unless she used some sort of really, really powerful form of magic, there is nothing she can do. Genuinely. Yeah, oh, this scares me, right? Sumadera Kasumi, look at that bundle of flowers.
死んだ家族への花でしょ、エンジェ。
Why are you so provocative? Jesus Christ. These flowers are for your dead family, right, Angie? Yeah, the Black Witch grinned at me unpleasantly, using her chin to signal Kasumi to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Signaling Kasumi to pick it up. Oh my god. Kasumi picked up the flowers I was going to offer. Yeah, you are sick. Brought them all the way over to me, dropped them, and made a show of trampling them. God. Yeah, it is absurd how far you would be willing to go. But at the same time, this just kind of reflects, you know, the absurd extent of how much her life has been ruined. I mean, it's a life's worth of hatred that she is basically trying to take out on Angie here. I mean, it's so unbelievable. Yeah, her expression was filled with hatred and a frantic quality that couldn't be explained with hatred alone. God, yeah, she trampled them over and over again as though her sadness was reaching the burst... No, I see that, yeah, the bursting point. So the sound of her trampling, yeah, I'm actually really surprised that she's still going to be able to have seen through it. Yeah, so the sound of her trampling, it was just sad. Fair, yeah. No, because the thing is, it's really, really interesting that you have these, you know, totally oppressive emotions, and yet, you know, she's really, really trying to just make it resist herself, really. Yeah, oh, still not suffering yet. Oh god, then what about this? Oh god, Sumadera Kasumi. Use this. No, don't tell me it's these things. Not... Oh no, what? No! Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. This really is just... No. Kasumi also noticed it and picked up that book, which was heavier than it looked.
Nani? Kore.
Oh god, what the fuck is going to happen if she looks inside that? What's this? Oh, come on, Maria, this is your time. Like, genuinely, you need to show up. Oh, yeah, because that's just going to... She's just going to think, oh my god, it's some creepy occult shit. Now, I obviously have another reason to hate and to judge and to... You know, you have a reason to laugh at somebody. That means a reason to take out all the hatred you actually have because of the fact that, you know, there is something inferior that is weird about them that she'll feel after reading this. Why not read it? Oh, god. Oh my... Oh. You might fall over laughing, okay? Jesus. Oh, that's bad. Kasumi opened the grimoire, skimmed over the contents, and snorted derisively. Oh, God, I don't like this. Oh, give it back. Oh, no. No, and that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Because of the fact that she's actually said this, now Kasumi's going to realise the importance. And because of the fact that she's just a total sadist, she's going to want to, you know, make it so that that importance is taken away from her. God, this is awful. I mean, this is just such a gut punch. I mean, you know, you not only have this person being so horrible that they have no respect to even, you know, let you have the flowers that you were going to, you know, praise your dead family with, but you're also taking the book that is so important. But at the same time, this is the thing, she has no care, no significance whatsoever, and that is why she gets off on it more. God. Oh no. Yeah, of course my hand couldn't. Oh no. Oh, you bastard. Of course my hand couldn't reach. My stomach was once again kicked by the black suits, and I've done fucking horrible leeches. See? And this is the worst thing. It's really interesting that whenever you're in a bad situation, completely at the mercy of human emotions, there's no way out apart from the bad emotions, because of the fact that there's nobody that's going to come and save you. Yeah, this book's really important to Angie, right? Okay, at least belittle it. That's, I mean, obviously it's really, really horrible, but just do not throw it away. Oh my god. Gotta belittle the things that are important to her, okay? Jesus. God, you are horrible. Gotta belittle the things that are important to her, okay? That'll work better than punching or kicking for a girl like her. You know better than anyone, don't... Yeah, and this is the worst thing, because obviously it can relate so much to her. So, oh, God. Yeah. So remembering something painful, Kasumi's face twisted for an instant. God, I mean, judging by the family punishments that happened, for example, if you, you know, were unfaithful to the family, like the punishment Kiria was going to get, I mean, my God, I don't even want to imagine how many memories of abuse she's probably, you know, had. But that quickly disappeared. Yeah, changing into a scornful smile directed at me. Yeah, it's just pain. Yeah. God, what a creepy book. Did you write this? No. Oh, God, I know, and it's working. This is the worst thing, because of the fact that, you know, she's just going to... This is horrible. I mean, you know, she's just going to constantly take out her pain, and she's going to get worse, and she's going to get feeling more better, and then she's probably just going to do something that... Oh, God, I don't know what's going to happen, but I do not like it whatsoever. It's just... It's a new level of cruelty. It is the cruelty of human emotion, really. It really is. It's so sad as well. Stop, give it back. Yeah. God, listen to how dirty that laugh is. Look at that face. Yeah. Yeah, but a little bit more, but a little bit more. Jesus. Teach her the pain of having your dignity trampled. That's the only way to soften your own pain. Yeah. Oh, God. What's all this embarrassing book? I'll admit I did have a little interest in fortune telling as a girl. Oh, God. Yeah, but isn't this going a bit too far? Yeah, magic. Ugh. You're one of those, aren't you? You are horrible. Yeah, it's like in those cartoons where a girl says that something spell. That something spell and transforms into a witch, right? Oh, God. Yeah, this is awful. You like those, don't you? You are absurd. Oh my fucking God, cackling. Kasumi opened a rat. This is horrible. This is absurd. And yeah, like it said, taking out your pain. Look at how much this is going to lead to Angie. Nobody else but Angie. And this is the worst thing because of the fact that the people that are taking out their pain from their own life on someone else are superior. She's never going to win. And she's just going to have pain that she's then going to take out on other people. It's horrible, I mean. It's horrible. Oh, Jesus. The black suits look to and go for. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, that snare didn't wound me, but I couldn't forgive it. Oh, yeah, understandable. Understandable. And yeah, this is the worst thing. Yeah. Yeah, that after all, that snare was ridiculing Maria on Nair-chan. Yeah. I don't hate Kasumi, but for forcing that unhealing anger and sadness on Kasumi, I cannot forgive the Black Witch. Yeah, definitely, yeah, and it is really interesting that you don't hate somebody and they're mutual, but you cannot forgive the amount of emotion that has caused them to be such an awful person. How can somebody at the age of 9 realise this with, you know, Rosa? It's absurd. It really, really is. Yeah, definitely. That Black Witch ate into Aunt Eva, Sumadera Kasumi, and Aunt Rosa, tormenting them for an eternity without letting their wounds be healed. I see that, yeah. Yeah. I can't forgive her. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, I can't forgive the Black Witch. Yeah. And just like this, even though Angie, you know, obviously hates the feat, has really, really realised the, you know, true reasoning behind a lot of these emotions that cause hatred and, you know, it being taken out on another person, you know, even she's doing it because of the fact that, you know, the Black Witch has caused so much pain on her own life and, you know, it's going to continue to do so. Wow, this is just great. Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me. This is the worst thing because obviously this is Maria's grimoire and, you know, because of the fact that it's being read by her, it's, you know, being seen as something written by a child. It's so horrible. I just so hope she gives it back, but at the same time, why would somebody as sadistic and, you know, horrible as her give it back? Why? Wow, this is just great. Magic for making candy fall for the sky, you say? Oh, God. What's this? Sprinkle water cleansed by the sun with sugar. What? I don't understand that. That is weird. Oh, God. Her laugh is broken. That has got to be one of the weirdest laughs I think I've ever heard. What the hell? It hurts. Jeez. Yeah, the black suits were also rolling around before. Yeah, understandable. It does make sense. Oh, and she's... And this is the worst thing about emotions. They never, ever stop. Yeah, then grinning, the Black Witch whispered something into Kasumi's ear. Yeah. Oh, you bastard. After glaring at me with a grin, Kasumi took that page. Yeah, I thought this was going to happen, and this is the thing. You know, it's just an object to one that has so much significance. But the significance of Angie, of the object to Angie, is the reason why it has significance to Kasumi, because she just wants to make Angie's life crumble and ruin, and you will hurt her as much as possible until it actually, you know, reaches her. It's horrible. Bitch. Actual bitch. Oh my god, I know, yeah, it is cruel. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was Maria's magic. Yeah.
あらそうなの
Oh, no! Because now, because of the fact that the significance has been conveyed to the Black Witch, you know, more of it's gonna happen. Oh, really?
それはお気の毒
Yeah, you sound so sad, don't you, Eva Beatrice? You bitch. Beatrice. Eva Beatrice. Forever Beatrice. Forever a Beatrice. God, I should just kill myself now. It was one of the spells to soften. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Taking out of hatred. The taking hatred out on somebody else really, really impacts everyone. It does. It was one of the spells to summon happiness that Maria had made of Sakutaro. Anyone knows that making sugar water, colouring it, and leaving it by the window... No way, no. Isn't going to make candy fall from the sky. But after repeating that every day, one time on her way home from school... What? That's not magic, that's just a Rosa putting candy there. What? She had found several pieces of candy scattered around. How happy was that miracle of made Maria on Air-chan? Didn't she treasure that candy, eating it during her night alone with Sakutaro? Oh my god, that was horrible. I'll never forget the Coke and the melon soda mixed with Coke, I think it was. Oh my god. Well, not cocaine, but Coca-Cola. God, if Maria did cocaine, that would be unimaginably scary. To be honest, I mean, obviously these people are rich and they have high amounts of dignity, but it does kind of surprise me that they didn't use any sort of crack or drugs as coping mechanisms at this point because of how horrible their lives were, how strong the Black Witches have manifested inside them. It's so interesting that. Because you assign a separate entity to the thing that is actually making... Well, the thing that is actually affecting the person. Without that entity, the person would be nice, but, you know, because it's there, it decreases it. That's such a sweet little activity. I think Rosa probably just did that to make it happy. Oh my god, I know it's just been totally desecrated now. The magic that Maria and Echan had given birth to. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, been torn and thrown away. Yeah, Anna disappeared. Yeah. The whole miracle of happiness that magic had given birth to. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, been torn and thrown away.
これも傑作だわ。
Oh no. Oh, this part's great too.
晩ご飯をクリームコロッケにする魔法
Magic to make tonight's dinner cream croquette.
次は何
What's next?
ピーマンが美味しく食べられる魔法
Magic to make bell peppers taste good.
これも生かすわバカバカしい
Yeah, you just belittle everything like a little... You are like a bully. You really, really are. But then you can tie this theory onto a bully easily. It's not bad either. So stupid. You are awful. I just hate...
それも破いちゃいなさいよ
Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is why emotions are so absurdly deadly. Yeah, tell that too. God.
どんどん破いちゃえば
Yeah, it's just really interesting how, you know, how much Eva Beatrice is just kind of a representation of, you know, the temptation and how it's just being totally increased. You know, she, judging by the intensity of her voice. With a brutal, loud laugh. God. Yeah, the Black Witch made Maria and Echan's spells get torn out one after another. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, Magic of Happiness was sneered at. Torn. I know, and thrown away. Oh, I know this is the worst thing. This is genuinely the worst thing. There is nothing that they can do. Could you imagine if they could actually materialize just now and kill the shit out of her? Stop it, stop it.
マリア教の魔法を怪我すな
Don't defile Lady Maria's magic.
汚い毒素で怪我すんじゃない
God. Don't defile it with your filthy toxin. Yeah. My mom cried and yelled, but she had no... I know that's the worst thing. Yeah, but she had no way of reaching Kasumi.
いい
Yeah.
じゃない怪我されちゃえば
Yeah, exactly. This is the worst thing because obviously, in a situation where you obviously are totally sadistic, it's always the sadism and the taking out of your pain that wins against any happiness and rationality. Why is it ever going to stop? That's the worst thing. This grimoire is going to be entirely screwed by the end of this. Come on, why not
魔
defile
法
it?
な奇跡
Miracles of magic.
幸せにする魔法
Magic to bring happiness.
ないないそんなのないってば
Yeah, for you. I wonder why that is. No way, nothing like that exists.
痛みと苦しみはね他人に押し付けてしか癒せないのよ
God. Don't you know that you can't heal pain and sadness without pushing it onto somebody
あん
else?
たは確か魔法のお友達とかいうやつだったわよね
Hey, you also had those magic friend things, right? What? You have got to be kidding
ス
me.
マデラかすみこいつのページを開きなさい
Smadara Kasumi, open to that page.
これは何
What's this?
魔法のお友達ですっ
Oh
て
no.
煉獄の七姉妹
Oh no, the seven sisters of purgatory.
物騒な名前
Oh, what a creepy name.
すごい速さで飛ん
Well,
で
yeah, it's not
敵をやっ
wrong.
つけてくれるんですって
It says they can fly at awesome speeds and finish off this enemy.
エンジェあなたこんな魔法が
No,
使え
this
る
is
な
the
ら今
worst.
すぐ使った方がいいんじゃない
To be fair, I think she should actually give it a go. I mean, there's nothing else that she can do, honestly, so she could. Angie, if you can use this kind of magic, shouldn't you use it right now? God.
くだらない
Oh my god, I know. Oh my god, Mammon, fucking hell, that must be hard for her. The page that wrote of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory was also heartlessly torn away. The page itself was just paper. Yeah, that is really good. Yeah, it wasn't Mammon's vessel or anything. But it still means something. That doesn't matter whatsoever. Oh, poor her. Yeah, but the tearing, denying toxin burned Mammon from the inside. I don't blame her. Yeah. Oh, poor girl. Mammon's face twisted from that heat and pain. Oh.
大丈夫マモン
Are you okay, Mammon?
しっかり
Hold on.
これくらい平気
This much is no problem.
私よりエンジ様の方が
God, understandable. Yeah, I mean, no, but the only thing is, yeah, to be honest, this is the response of somebody who knows how to pass their pain on. This really is. Don't take your pain out on anyone else, but you hide it and you make it so that it doesn't erupt really, and it doesn't go out to everyone else. But obviously this pain is only temperamental, though it is really bad. You know, the pain for example Kasumi, it's lifelong. Yeah, However, Mamon's expression was twisted. Oh god, yeah, it was unbearable anguish and humiliation. Understandable, yeah. What is your attempt going to do? Stop it, Black Witch. Why are you doing something like this? Yeah, seriously. Yeah. Yeah, and these people are, it's just really interesting seeing, you know, a total opposition of emotions. Why are you doing something like this? Why can't you use magic for happiness? Oh, you're a magic friend too, right? No! No! I'll devour you too. Oh god. Oh, that is the end of Angie. Tsumedera Kasumi. Look for this guy's page too, okay? What's this one? Isn't it just so horrible to think that, you know, to somebody like this, it looks totally ridiculous. But when you actually try to understand it, and you don't just look over this person's world and think, oh wow, it's so different to mine that, you know, it's absurd, and it's so different to mine, the values it holds, that it's absurd. It is understandable to think why somebody would think like this, but still, it's just so horrible for Angie because of... Oh, you fucker. You don't even deserve to say his name. What a strange name. My best friend, it says. Really? Oh, God. Turn it back on her. This is your friend, a close friend. This lion, is it? Oh, God. Yep, and of course she loves that. It really is a crappy scribble. Yeah, you. Actually, you as well. God, I don't know whoever played Eva Beatrice, but they fucking killed it. They really did. Making the most detestable parasitic character ever. Seriously, man, it's so absurdly well done. To think that she had something like this as a friend, that she got me on Maria's kid's mind is so pathetic, it's embarrassing. What a joke. Well, you can talk. She's like a moron. Fucking hell. I mean, you know, this is why she has fucking killed it. I mean, I just love how much she puts into this. Like, you know, the crazy depth and, you know, the crazy, ruthless, never-endingly energetic and evil, you know, way of actually portraying this. It's brilliant. Because it never ends as well. Oh, God, that must hurt. That must. Yeah, that. Mario. I know, and you as well. God. The fact that he's so selfless that he thinks of Mario before himself, that's absurd. Don't ever love Mario. No, but the only thing that's horrible is they're never going to stop it. She's never going to. Stop it. Don't break it. There was a shrill sound. Oh, Jesus, there was a shrill sound. The page had been filthily ripped out. The picture of Sakutaro. Put on their channel. I know, this is a kid's drawing and they have put their heart into it. Even if it doesn't look artistically, you know, brilliant. Like, they have put their fucking heart into it and you were just ripping it out like it's just something to, you know, have a laugh at. You are just one of the most sick and sadistic people that have ever been. It just makes you angry. It really, really does. It just makes you feel so absurdly horrible. Yeah, look at all of these memories that were... Oh, yeah, look at all these memories that were, you know, preserved, that are just totally being denied now. Yeah, look at these two. They should be... Yeah, that's a brilliant way of doing it, yeah. Yeah, and it's just now meaningless. It's never ever preserved, and it's just a complete disrespect. Yeah, you draw a better one. What a crappy picture.
お前たちも笑いなさい。
You all laugh too, okay? Oh, that's sick. A pair of the black suits laughed vulgarly. And heartlessly trampled the 2 harps that had been torn and thrown away. Oh, God. Poor man. It's horrible. Yeah. But I'll tell you what's so good. I was just thinking about that. At least there are 2 people who understand the pain. It's sad. Yeah, understandable. Who would ever be able to understand this? I mean, it's just like getting all of your... It's just like getting everything that is so important to you and just having it completely ruined. I hate that it's by someone. No, I do see this. It kind of reminds me of a few times in my life, actually, but... Yeah, I've never had it this bad, but still, it you know, you just really know how that feels. But obviously, you never know. It's just really interesting that, like, all of the emotions that anyone could possibly have, because of the fact that the world is so much crueler for Angie, like, it's just the extent of how bad they are is just amplified so ridiculously much of Angie. Yeah, I just can't understand that Maria's... Yeah. Being made fun of. I know, it's the worst. It really, really is the worst. I so wish Maria was here at the moment, my god, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Yeah, to humans who can't see us, this is so we don't exist. Yeah. It's horrible. It is horrible being so powerless in a situation where, you know, your friend, the one who has been so kind to you and, you know, that is also having such a ridiculously hard life is, you know, having to face something like this really is, it's unbelievably horrible. It really is. Oh, that's hopeless. That really is, yeah. That's why with furniture. And Sakutaro and Mammon supported each other. Yeah. Oh, that's horrible. At least they have each other, to be fair. This is the worst thing about Angie. She has no one at the moment. No one can help her. It's so cruel. Yeah, I couldn't stand it either. Those who can't see how wonderful the world is magic is can't understand. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even explain to humans. You can't explain to humans who can't understand. So it gets belittled. Yeah, if you could show them it. I know, yeah, but you can't. Because in front of humans who are filled with a magic-resistant toxin and who can't understand magic. Yeah, that's the worst. Yeah, magic cannot be used. I really don't get it. Yeah. And this is the worst thing, because of the fact that nobody can possibly understand it with the values that they view as normal humans. Of course they view it as delusional. Yeah, I really don't get it. From this delusional diary, I've got to assume that something's wrong with your head. Jesus. It really is fun to take a peek into your mind. You creepy... Fuck. Oh, you don't insult her. Oh, God. This is the worst thing. This is the worst thing. You are being bullied such an immeasurably horrible amount, and yet there is nothing you can do. Because if you speak up, you're just going to get even more hurt. It's horrible. It really is. It's just... It's unimaginable. Both you and Maria.
そこのぬいぐるみと家具もね。
God, and that stuffed animal on the furniture over there too. Good
あん
lord.
た友達いないんでしょ。
What about you? You don't have any friends, do you?
いっつも一人ぼっちでぬいぐるみがお友達なんでしょ。
God, you're always alone. So, all alone, so stuffed animals are your
か
friends.
わいそうな子。
God, what a pitiful child.
大丈夫。私にもわかるわよ。
Don't worry, I
そう
understand.
いう生活わかるもん。
Oh, fuck off. I know what it's like to live that way.
だから私が認めてあげるわ。
So I'll accept it. Oh
Anda.
no.
本当にかわいそうな子よ。
You really are a pitiful child, right? To you, it would probably look. Yeah, like something made by a pitiful child. That's right. If 100 people were to read it on Etan's diary, yeah, 100 people will probably think the same thing. That's the worst thing. Yeah, I used to be like that too, exactly. But you know, despite all of that, Maria and Etan. Exactly, yeah, some of the world of happiness. Don't deny. Oh my god, I know, yeah. I couldn't agree more. That magic, that happiness. God, I so wish somebody could save her. But this is the worst thing. This is genuinely the worst thing. There is no help. And there can be no help as well. Just feels so weak. I mean, the depths of sadness and anger and hopelessness this story, and also, you know, contemplation this story has made me feel today. It's absurdly good. It so is. Yeah, don't deny that magic, that happiness.
頑固な子ね、あんたは。
It just never stops. It just never stops. It is psychological torment. It really, really is. But this is just like a human being, really. Such a stubborn child you are.
いいわ、
Very well.
これで最後よ。
This is the
あん
last
たとマ
one.
リアの信じた本当にくだらない魔法の根
I
源を
don't like
引き
this.
裂いてあげるわよ。
I'll tear apart the source of the truly foolish magic that you and Maria believed in.
スマデラかすみ、そのページを読みなさい。
Sumadara Kasumi, read this page, okay?
なあにこのカラフルなページは。
What's this colourful page?
なになに
What's this?
大好きなママといつまでも仲良しでいられる魔法。
Oh yeah, this is just. I mean, obviously beforehand, you know, you could obviously say that it's gone too far, but holy fuck! Oh god. Yep. Yeah, just make it so that the one that actually has the most significance is ripped out last. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I know, this is the core. If this is ripped out, I mean the thing is, obviously all of the magic and its effects have actually been learnt by Maria, and you know, they've had her, I mean, she obviously isn't alive anymore, so it wouldn't really have that much significance to her in general, but still, to disrespect them this fucking much, it's absurd. It is really, really absurd.
そのページだけ
not that page. Oh god. Yeah.
この魔法すんごく簡単じゃない？
This magic's really simple, isn't it?
私でもすぐできそうだわ。
Well, you could in theory if you believed, but no.
こんなに短い呪文なら私にだって覚えられちゃう。
Even I could remember an incantation this short.
やってみようかしら。
Shall I give it a what? Well, you won't be able to. No way. God, that's hilarious. How much would she fucking fail?
本当に簡単な呪文よね。
It really is a short incantation, isn't it?
いいわよ。やってあげなさい。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is she going to do? Okay, give it a try. Let's have everyone spit it out. Oh my god, what is this? The expressions that ridiculed it from the... Oh my god, I know. Yeah, the Black Witch and Kasumi tapered their mouths. And they said, oh no. Wait, you have got... What the fuck? I am sorry, but what? There is no fucking way. That's absurd. This changes so much. This genuinely changes so much. Oh my, that is absurd. That is actually absurd. I am shocked about this. Oh my god. So, every time she has said this thing, every time... Oh no, that is really, really interesting because that does actually make sense. Whenever, you know, Rosa's being, you know, just a complete monster, when, as Mario would say, like, you know, the Black Witch in her is just totally freaking out and making it so that Rosa is just becoming a complete sick person to Maria. You know, she always says it so much, but obviously she says, like, she always forces her to stop saying stuff like that, you know. I can't believe that was a spell. That was... Oh my god, that just makes it so horrible. That is a spell to make it so that her mother actually loves her. And I do find it interesting that that spell is just casually integrated into her speech. It kind of shows that, you know, she's so desirable for the love of her mother that, you know, she's literally going to integrate it into her normal, you know, normal way of talking. Just so that the love never got... That's horrible. That really is. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe it. I feel so bad for these guys. I genuinely feel so bad. God, isn't that tragic? Then Kasumi answered, cackling. Oh, Jesus. No, but the only thing is, I wouldn't even be surprised if it is. This is supposed to be an incantation. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you just have more people totally ridiculing the memories that this person has had with, you know, the most significant person in their entire lives. Come on, why don't you guys try it too? I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. Oh my god, she sounds so shit when doing it. So does Kasumi. Yeah, the black suits. They imitated that moaning voice. They imitated it. Oh my god. And to be fair, that actually would have been quite funny just to see some, you know, fully grown mafia men imitating this and, you know, really making the ridiculousness and the low parts, just how low they are as human beings present. Really. They're literally imitating a memory that children, you know, well, that somebody has had as a child and that has actually made to, you know, make it so that her mum actually loved her. I mean, that is absurd. The fact that it's actually, like, it's really serious. I'm reinterpreting a lot of Umineko when we go there. We'll see, anytime Maria is there, we will see that spell being cast. Anytime. whenever she's really, really upset, she does that spell more. And it is interesting that we can realise that. I just can't believe that. That's so clever. God, that must have been horrible. That was the incantation for the magic that would let her always be friends with her beloved mother. Oh no, that's so sad. Like, something like this should be what always happens. But because of the fact that Dozai is such a twisted person that, you know, obviously has had such a horrible life thrown onto her, it can't be. I hate you so much. What the hell are you, stupid? Well, yeah, I mean, you could, but, well, Maria probably could in theory if she had a magic power that was fully active. Like, if she was at galaxy creation levels of power. I wonder, what the hell, how stupid. If you could make family relationships better just by saying, the world will always be peaceful. I hate you. I mean, God. It is understandable, but at the same time, you know, why would a human view something as delusional as something that looks as delusional as magic as real? You couldn't possibly, unless it was in your world and it was integrated into you, really. Stupid moaning voice. This is the horrible thing, and I do find it really interesting that, you know, even though that Maria was 9, I always thought it was just because she was slower to grow up, but no, it's because of the fact that she desires the love of her mother so much that, you know, by doing this, she feels, even if it doesn't work, she feels as if it will be able to, you know, really connect her with her. It's horrible. It really, really is. But obviously she wants to do the magical spell, which, I mean, it's fair enough that it could potentially happen, but now it is really interesting now that we analyse it, you know, the sudden changes in Rosa's emotion. Are you really, really saying that that's because of magic, the sudden realisation what she's doing is really, really horrible? I do wonder. I really, really wonder. Are you a moron? Oh my God, I know. Stop it, at least don't belittle that magic. Oh no, what's happening now? Oh no, it was the day of a picnic when Maria, Nechan and Aunt Rosa were alone. It was written that this was one of the top 5. Jeez, no. You are having a book that has a kid's life entirely. Oh, and Nechan was singing a song that she just learned from her mama. Her mother would have been delighted. Yeah, but partway through, Maria forgot the lyrics. But since she saw that her mother was so happy, oh, she tried to sing until the very end. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, even though she'd only pretended to know the lyrics, her mother had enjoyed it a lot. After that, remained as an incantation to remember that day she'd spent in fun and happiness with her mother. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Even though she seemed to find it funny at first, Aunt Rosa eventually got tired of hearing it. Yeah, and eventually started scolding on their charm when she said it. No, and this is the worst thing, you can never ever tell somebody the truth. Yeah, but to Aunt Nechan it was a memory of a fun day she'd never forget. Exactly, yeah. Isn't it just so horrible to think that something that should be so normal is just, you know, so not to her? Yeah, and it is just really, really interesting that, you know, whenever she says, she's just remembering the days that, you know, with her mother she was actually happy, and the days that she really, really depends on making return, really. And it is interesting that, because of the fact that the, I'd assume that the hatred of the magical spell would actually make it so that the magic resistance power is more, and that would obviously mean that there's less, well, I suppose there's less effect of the magic, and why Maria doesn't really have the ability to use it as much as she did initially. God, so among the spells that Maria had created, oh Jesus, it was the oldest and the first. The first? Damn. Oh, you fuck. God, who wishes she would just die already? Yeah, Kasumi stuck her fingernails into that page too. Stop it. Don't tear it. At least spare that page. Yeah, why would they ever listen? That's the worst thing. Will this real sound a girl's world of happiness? I know, it's just been totally slandered. Yeah. I see that, yeah. God, is this Angie's? Oh, you bastard. This is so poisonous. Is this your magic of happiness? Yeah, this is the worst thing. It will never stop. There was no way there could be magic to make you happy, right? Magic is made out of anger and hatred, right? Oh yeah, for you, definitely. Yeah, happiness is what you call the feeling of release when you get only when you've pushed the hatred you bear onto other people. Come on. The happiness you were all talking about is a phantom that doesn't show up outside picture book. You are absurd. Oh, you fuck. God, I can't imagine what Angie is feeling right now. As Kasumi laughed her head off, she slammed the grimoire against the ground and stepped on it. That's so unbelievably horrible. Can't stand it. Yeah, you can't stand it, right? You white witches of happiness. Oh god, if you can't stand it that much, why don't you show us? No, but the only thing is, how little in terms of understanding can even ever Beatrice have? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. You know, you're just totally making fun of the powerlessness of the situation and why she can't do anything. I think Angie should try, because that is her only escape in this. You cannot have a situation this awful. You need to do anything you can. I mean, obviously, if the only means of escape is obviously hopeless, then yeah, there's nothing to do. There really isn't. But you should at least try it. Oh my god. If it exists, then you just have to show us, right? Well, any witch can't use magic if they have the correct level of anti-magic toxin. A witch who can't use magic isn't a witch. Oh god, that's why we're the real witches. Jesus Christ. Well, you are if you don't understand them and you don't actually look into their emotions. You're just perhaps trying to escape reality with a dream. God. I'm very scared on what's going to happen next. Then, if I can show you magic, will you believe in One-chan's magic? Oh, please tell me that. Huh? Yeah, okay, this could potentially give her a really good opportunity. I mean, she needs it. She needs everything. Yeah, sure.
信じるわよ。
I believe.
魔法を使って見せることができたならね。
Yeah, if you can use magic and show me, that is.
ならやってみろよこのクソボケガキ。
Fucking... I don't think I've ever heard somebody that has... I don't think I've ever heard such a detestable, detestable, disgusting, hateable, unpleasant, and, just in general. Well, when I say dislike, when I said hateable, I meant dislikable, but still, yeah. I've never heard such an unpleasant voice, and it's just really interesting because I think this just... I love how unpleasant F.R. Beatrice's voice was done, and I think it's brilliant because it really reflects... It reflects the unpleasantness of human emotions when they get this ridiculously sadistic and painful to, the people that are actually suffering what's been caused by them. Oh my god, right. Silently, slowly, I stood up. Oh god. It's so horrible. It's so unbelievably painful, this. Sensations of this cramped world, such as the pain in my body, felt truly trifling. Yeah.
あら、まだ立てる元気はあったのね、大魔女さん。
God, you are just... You not only bully somebody, you take all your hatred out on them, you make them miserable, you make them, writhe in misery, you make it so that they are so ridiculously hurt, not only physically but mentally, and then you still have the energy to insult what they do, the interests in which they pursue. I mean, they may be kind of mental, but at the same time, I think even in a lot of interests, if they seem mental to somebody, it's because they don't understand them. And even good people, if you show them an interest that, may seem a little bit odd and a little bit, weird, as long as it doesn't directly harm anybody, I mean, the best people would, they'd want to learn more about it. They'd want to actually look at something like this. Like, it's something that's so obscure that people would feel as if by looking into it, it's just something that could call someone deluded. Like, if I was in a situation like this, I'd actually be really interested. I'm not even joking. As long as it doesn't harm anyone, though. If it harms someone, it can fuck itself. Oh, looks like you've still got enough energy to stand up, Miss Great Witch. Hi, Miss Great Bitch. How's it going? You laugh more like a witch than she does. If anything, Angie doesn't even laugh. She doesn't have the ability to laugh. Actually, she does. But she can't. It's so hard to laugh in a life like hers. Now that you've stood up, what are you going to show us? Yeah, I really hope you can disprove this parasite. Let's be honest here. She is one of the most awful human beings that can ever exist. Well, she isn't even a human being, but you get what I mean. Entities. Magic exists. Yeah, it does though. Yeah. What?
この子何を言い出すかと思えば。
Oh, come on, Angie. Do it. Disprove this horrible person from hell. Did you guys hear that?
静かに。
Silence.
へえ、面白いじゃない。
It is really interesting. I just feel like this really represents her emotions. It really does. Isn't that
半
interesting?
魔法の毒素を理由に、あんたたちはいつも奇跡の力を拒んできた。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you people always refuse to show this power of miracles because of the anti-magic resisting toxin. Wait, hang on a second. Does that still mean she can
白
do
き魔
it?
女
Wait,
マリアの弟子。
disciple of the White Witch. What?
見せてみなさいよ、魔法を。
God, let's see some magic. I do find it really, really interesting that Eva Beatrice is saying that, you know, people refuse. They don't actually try. And maybe because of the fact that the barrier seems so big, they don't think... Maybe it's because maybe they have to try in only the last means. Who knows? Let's see some magic. Go, Angie. Go.
一体どれだけの人間がその奇跡を信じて裏切られていったか知っている？
Oh, God. Well, it doesn't mean you will be. But it's very hard to, you know, listen to someone as horrible as this and, you know, realise that, I suppose, if it's being directly told to you. I mean, I'm reading this, so it's a little bit easier for me, but still. Do you have any clue how many humans have believed in that miracle before being betrayed?
誰もが信じ、
Yeah, everyone
誰
believes.
もが裏切られて絶望した。
Everyone is betrayed and despairs.
そして本当の魔法
Oh,
は
God, piss
私
off.
たち黒き魔女の力でしか得られないことを知るのよ。
And then they learn that the true magic can only be gained by the power of black witches like me.
憎しみを誰かにぶつけるのはただの罪。
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, this person is covered with sins. Covered. I.e., Eva, Beatrice. Hitting someone with your hatred is nothing more than a sin. Yeah,
そんな
yeah,
の
exactly,
は
yeah.
魔法じゃないわ。
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that isn't magic.
本当の魔法を私が見せてやる。
I'll show you. Yeah, you go, Angie. You can do it. Oh yeah, funny that. Yeah, you get somebody like a black witch that is just so incessant on just constantly making the worst and most poisonous insults, and when they're talked back to, because they are always the encourager of sadism, oh, they don't really like it. It's funny that. Yeah. Go, Angie! Oh my god. The Black Witch winced slightly. However, Kasumi sneered. Oh god. Yeah.
なら見せてごらんなさいよ。
Then let's have a look.
それであんたはどの魔法を
Yeah,
見せ
I
てく
do
れるの？
wonder. Yeah, so what kind of magic will you show us?
飴玉を降らせる魔
Fuck's
法？
sake. That's a good quote.
「なら見せてごらんなさいよ。
Oh god, I don't really know how this is going to be in terms of volume. Seems like it's really quite loud at the moment. Sorry, I've just got to test it. I hope this will be fine. Oh god, I do wonder how this is going to end. I really, really hope that the bastard Kasumi is just totally disproved. But at the same time, if she is disproved, then what more is there going to be than, you know, a hatred, like, oh wow, this person, a jealousy. That's what's gonna be forming from this, I feel. Right, this is where the loudest part is, I suppose. Yeah, I can turn it up a bit. That's probably the loudest I can go. Right, sorry. Blame my earphones, don't blame me. And to be fair, these do have an absurdly short battery life. I don't really understand why. They always have had one, but they have. Like, dude, I've only been playing for like 3.5 hours. To be fair. I've taken a lot of time to set up, so... I always take quite a bit of time to set up, because glasses are arseholes. My lenses are so hard to clean that it's actually absurd. Like, I genuinely go out of my way so much to play this. Yeah, it is interesting that, you know, then let's have a look. So what kind of magic will you show us? Oh god, magic to make candy fall from the sky. No, but the only thing is, things like those, they require an immense amount of power. Why would that be possible for Angie? You don't have any understanding and you just ask something like that. Magic to make candy fall from the sky. Oh god, if only. Or else, magic to make cookies multiply. Oh my god, thank you! The instant I open my eyes, a tremendous wind around. Oh my god, what is she going to do? What is this all of a sudden? Wait. You have got to be kidding me. Is she actually making it so that these people can exist in person? Come on, rise the Seven Sisters of Purgatory. What? No! These people have actually... Ironically, there are 7 guards. Kill them all. I'm not even joking. Do that. That's absurd. I can't believe this. There was a flash behind me, and in an instant, the 7 pieces of high-level furniture were gathered there. That's so good. Like, unbelievably good. It was a power that far surpassed the magical oh, I know. No, but this is the thing. Oh, it's really interesting. I think it's because you understand Maria's way of magic, and you actually understand and you properly put yourself through her shoes, really. That's why there's more power. It's gotta be. It was a power that far surpassed the magical strength I'd had in my prime. Yeah, definitely. It was a power. That's ridiculous. So this is why she can call herself Angie Beatrice. Makes sense now. It all makes sense. Understand Maria's magic, become a god at magic, it seems. It was a power that matched even Maria Onechan and Beatrice. That is ridiculous. The 7 Sisters of Purgatory right here. Yeah, I do wonder what she's actually going to do. You said it once. Oh, because I lacked magical power and resolve. Fair enough, actually. Oh my god, that was when she wanted to use them more than anything else. It was because of the fact that, you know, she was just so totally pained by, you know, everything that had happened in that ridiculously horrible time when she had been bullied. Oh my god, man, this is absurd. I can't believe it. The fact that she can summon these pieces of furniture all simultaneously is absurd. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, this isn't some cheap emotion like wanting to get back at my bullying classmates. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, this, I don't think that was a cheap emotion whatsoever, and I don't think you should downplay it like that. But at the same time, I do think this is a little bit more serious, because obviously it could potentially be a life or death one. Oh, yes, that too. Yes. Yes. In order to protect Maria Onechan's Maria Susiera's world. Oh, you do it. I now order you to show me the miracle of magic. It's impossible. That is tricky actually. No matter what you try before such a massive toxin. Seven Sisters also remember what had happened in the classroom. Yeah, if they could have obeyed Angie's order, they would have. Oh, shit. Yeah, but at the same time, Angie is really, really magically powerful now, so maybe if they actually accept the order, it's not going to be much of a toll on her. Maybe it will be possible. Who knows? I hope it will be, my god. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do. And they remember very well how deeply that had... Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, they wouldn't want to do it again, no. But they may be in a scenario where they're forced to. But to be fair, it wouldn't matter if they are not used. It's just that she's been proven the miracle of magic, really. She's proven it, finally, to these people. And they remember very well... Yeah. But Angie spoke very quietly. In that case. Oh, that is really interesting. You all believe too. Now, that is actually really quite interesting because these people have a limit and they are being fully destroyed by their limit. They're not breaking reason so that more belief can happen and more magical power can be formed. Yeah, that is brilliant. I see that. Yeah, Maria Susiera was created to bring people happiness. Yeah, fair enough. Why is Beatrice in it then? Is it because of the fact that Beatrice wants to learn stuff from Maria? I wonder. And also to fight the Black Witch. In order to show that miracle to the foolish Black Witch. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, who denies the world that one of the founders, the Witch of Origins, Lady Maria, gave birth to? And in order to protect that world, believe. Yes, good one in magic. In witches. Yeah, good one. In miracles, right now. Oh, shit. Oh my god. When Kasumi gave... Right, this is where you need to do it. Because if the 7 stakes of purgatory don't do their... aren't actually able to do anything, you know, she's dead. She's dead. When Kasumi gave an order to the black suit, one of them took out a gun and pointed it at Angie. Oh, Jesus. That is scary. You show us magic, right? Then let's have it. Use magic to shoot this man down with a fireball or lightning or something. I love just how little this person understands. It's so funny. True. Yeah, you get one chance. Oh my god. Show us before I count to 3. Got it? Oh, Jesus, I know. If you can't, then you better... This is... Everything depends on this. Everything depends on it. Genuinely. You go, Angie. Shoot. What's with this kid? Oh, that's hilarious. I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Is the bullet going to dissolve? Or is he going to be killed before he can actually pull the trigger? The black suit pointing the gun laughed at Angie's detached attitude. Oh yeah, she doesn't care whatsoever that her life is going to be, you know, totally ended. Are you serious?
こいつ頭の中までお花が咲いてやがる
You can talk! This girl's lost her mind.
なら撃たれなさいよ死んじゃえば
Jesus Christ. In that case, get yourself shot. If only you just die. But yeah, of course you think that. No, but the only thing is, I can't wait for this bitch to be so disproven. That is going to be the best. That really, really will be the best. Oh my god, this is going to be so interesting. Oh my god. Angie.
無理
It's impossible.
中断は魔法では防げないよ
No, you can't. And yeah, I do wonder what's actually going to happen. Yeah, you can't block bullets with magic.
いいえ
No. No,
何も恐れることはないわ
there's nothing to be afraid of. If there is no bullet.
私の魔法は煉獄のな
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that is understandable.
ものともしない
Compared to my magic, the seven sisters of purgatory, the bullets are nothing. Oh, believe! Oh my god! Mama was perplexed by Angie's absolute trust. Yeah, fair enough. She has total faith. But the only thing is she has to have faith and she has to totally believe, because if she doesn't, she is literally going to be dead. I will never ever deny the fact that I believe she will die if she doesn't, you know, succeed now. If she could comply, she would have. On that day as well. Oh, yes, understandable, yeah. But because she had been unable to do anything, she had hurt Angie. Yes, so... You brat. If you can use magic, let us have a look right now. What's wrong? Well, I don't really think you're going to be alive to see it. We're telling you to show us magic, right? God, you're poisonous. Come on, I need to hold back, okay? Boom. Jesus, these... You can really see why these people were actually, you know, in Kasumi's, you know, mafia. They are total thugs. They really are total thugs. With no empathy, no regard for taking somebody's life whatsoever. Jeez, what a laugh. That is such a weird and unpleasant laugh as well. The black suits jeered at her, but Angie simply concentrated her mind and was like, yeah, don't listen to those arseholes. If only you'd just shoot. Yes, she is, but it's actually really quite funny. With a lot of tasks, like let's say for example we're a really productive business, you know, if you don't have to work, but obviously you are, because you want that self-satisfaction. I'm trying to link it to this, saying somebody has, well, there's nobody telling you to work, but you are working because of the fact that you are, you know, dependent on the self-satisfaction. There's nobody, she is literally being told to shoot, but for their self-satisfaction, they want to prolong the moment as much as possible before, you know, that can actually happen. Little do they realise that they could have actually shot Angie now if they hadn't have done this, and they could probably, they will probably die now as a result of them waiting. But that's a good thing, to be honest, for what all of these people have done to Angie. Oh, it's funny that you really think you can say that. Devil's proof moment. This kid's already lost her mind from fear. Oh yeah, tried to sound like such a loving fucking hell. Or goes and pretend to be, I don't know, the person that Kiria wasn't in hell. Go and pretend to be a witch as much as you want in heaven. Fire. You sure? Jesus fucking Christ. Die, Angie. Yeah, seriously, yeah, this is the time. Yeah, if you can do it, then give this magic of yours a try. Oh my god, wait. Well, the 7 snakes of purgatory. A bullet is nothing for them, so pray to fucking God that this is actually going to be able to work. The black suit cocked the gun and sneering pulled the trigger. What? This blood is not necessarily for Angie, though. The sound of a gunfire rang out. And the world stopped. What? A red spray scattered out. And yeah, that's not Angie. There's no way that's Angie. And chunks of flesh flew. Oh, damn it. Oh, I thought that was Dream End Discharger for a second. Oh, this sounds cool. Oh! Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. Yeah, they are totally being screwed now, and they are realizing why you do not mess with this poor, poor girl. Oh my god, this sounds cool. Oh, I like this. It's good. Yeah, they've done a really good job with this. What are you doing, Mama? Fair enough, actually, yeah. Don't be held back by the limits, genuinely. That is the only reason she isn't materializing. Oh, this is cool. Lucifer lined up the bullet perfectly, and with a single swing, sliced it. That's ridiculous. The fact that she can actually talk while doing this, though, that just shows how casually she can do it and how used to it she is. And also how good this blade is, let's be honest here. God. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's 7 Snake of Purgatory. Don't know what I thought that was. Oh my god. And in the chest of the black suit, who had apparently fired the gun, was a hole as big as a fist. Yeah. Oh boy, every now and then. I find it really quite funny that she literally sounded like Eva Beatrice there. I'm not even joking, she did. Every now and then I get to go first. Half of Leviathan's body was covered with blood, and a cold smile was on it. Yeah, God. Well, somebody's not going to be very envious, not going to have much power as a result. Ooh. Oh, good for her. I'm going to be so excited to see these people totally writhing. Then slowly, the pitiful prey that she had brought down fell over. Yeah. You pierced a human. Yep. Idiot. Seriously, yeah, do you still not believe? Yeah, it is interesting that, yeah, in our master's magical power. Believe, oh my god. Are you kidding me? No, that is actually absurd. I do see what she means. You materialize in front of this many humans. What is this? What? You so deserve it. Oh my god. Kasumi and the rest were flustered. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah. He certainly seems to have fired his gun. Yep. However, if it hadn't hit Angie. Exactly. I think what Angie should do, if she can, she should get the bullet and she should show them. Yeah. And why? Was the person who fired. Hurt instead. Yep.
これが魔法
Yeah, seriously, yeah. This is magic.
見事よレビアタン
Yeah, great job, Leviathan.
光栄の至り
I'm most honored. Yeah.
我らが主に
Oh my.
愚かなる人間どもよ
You foolish humans who dare oppose our master. Oh my god, so these people can hear this. And I just find it really quite funny that even though Kasumi has, you know, her toy soldiers, you know, Angie has the real deal.
今こそ冷やして審判の時
Now is the time of judgment. Prostrate yourselves.
どうして人間の世界に魔法は持ち込めないはずなのに
Well, she just did. You shouldn't be able to bring magic into the world of humans.
魔法は見えないはずなのに触れられないはずなのに
Yeah, and that is absurd. That is really, really absurd, and that just totally shows. I just find it really interesting how her magical power has basically, you know, not even with intent increased. It's just because of her mental understanding of other people and her understanding of Maria's world that has caused a magical power that is so absurdly big. It really is quite nice. Metaphorically shows that a mindset like that could potentially have, you know, effects that would improve a life as drastically as, you know, the magical power is being improved. Yeah, it is absurd. And not killed by magic as well.
こ
Why?
れが本当の魔法だ
Yeah, it is interesting that. Yeah, and that really, really shows where true magic overpowers black magic. Oh my god, because this is true magic. Jesus fucking Christ.
何をしてるのよお前たち
But yeah, that really, really reflects. I do find it really interesting that I kind of get the impression that Kasumi actually, Eva Beatrice is actually saying all of these things, and it's more like an actual witch rather than a metaphor. But I think there's some sort of magical power that makes it so that what Eva Beatrice thinks is reflected in Kasumi. What are you people doing?
殺せ
Well, I don't really think they're going to be able to do that. One of the black suits, who had finally came to his senses, took out his gun, readied it. Oh, you really think that's going to work?
我らが主に銃口を覗かせるプレーを
Jesus Christ.
私が許すと思ったか
I mean, what the fuck do you see if you see a face like this?
死ね
Totally mercilessly. Like I'd allow you to disrespect. Like I'd allow you the disrespect of pointing a gun barrel at our master. Die. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, those words were a requiem. God, yeah. The man's chest had already been pierced by Lucifer, who would become the stake of pride in an instant. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. With the sound of the second person falling, the black suits now realise for certain that their lives are in peril. Yep, the lives of the person that you were bullying. Oh, it's just so nice to finally see. Even though Angie, you know, beforehand she was obviously... She was unable to really... She let her emotions get the... It's interesting how much this actually contrasts against the... Yeah. Well, the stuff that you were laughing at and the stuff that you were being so absurdly horrible to. Well, the person's finally arisen back. It's interesting how the power of this is just totally contradictory to that of the time where, you know, Angie had been totally screwed by all of the bullies. When she had been screwed by the bullies, she had been, you know, totally... She'd lost to the same trap that had been discovered by her and understood and properly analysed by her here. And it is interesting that, you know, her magical power decreased in that situation because she lost faith. But here, her faith is being strengthened. It's just it's such a nice development that we've actually seen throughout the story. I love this bass line. It's so good. yeah, definitely. Oh, it feels so good, yeah. The instant one of the black suits doubled over in shock and turned on his heels to escape from that place. Oh, yeah. Oh, ironic that. Yeah, the snake of sloth. Fair, I don't disagree with that. Be thankful that your violence against our master will be repaid with this alone. So deserved. In his right eye, a hole as big as a walnut opened. Oh my god, and his head split. Yeah, Buffalo was sprayed with blood, and her face twisted demonically with the joy at being able to use her full power. Fair enough, yeah. She's not been able to do it for such a long time. These people were furniture. They're just cast aside whenever not needed. Oh, wow. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Oyashiro-sama. Where are you? The black suits were flustered, pointing their guns in every direction. Oh, that must be so funny. Yeah, seriously, but they didn't understand what was happening. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they knew that something terrifying was coming from them somewhere. They didn't know where. Ha, dumbass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, but it's not like you can kill them. The enemy is right before your eyes. Yeah, the witch's furniture is after you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But they couldn't see, because they didn't believe in magic. They could not see. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. Just as the Black Witch said, Satan was standing boldly right in front of a black suit. However, the black suit... Yeah, couldn't see her at all. Without love, it cannot be seen, motherfucker. Seriously, yeah. Did you think humans could see our forms? That they can follow us. Stupid humans. Oh my god, I love that. Time to pay a fool's price for forgetting your awe of magic. Oh my god, isn't it just so absurdly good to see the person that has caused unimaginable torment and has slandered Angie's interests and, you know, her life and Maria's as well. Just get what she deserves. What is this? What's going on? Yeah, seriously, yeah, you can't see it. Yeah, that is so understandable. Yeah, because you were just a being that has lived for hatred. Yeah, impossible. Yeah. Impossible. Even though there are so many humans here, even though the magic resistant toxin is everywhere, why can you manifest your magic? Ingebitorice. Ah, like that, yeah, a witch, and unlike you, a real one. Oh my god! Whoa, Jesus Christ, don't insult ever Beatrice, holy shit! That's hilarious. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, as though announcing his candidacy for becoming the fourth victim, one of the black suits pointed his gun at Angie, and the trigger was... Angie glared at him coldly and simply ordered, die. Next one.
サタン
Satan. Ah.
組んでるサタンすでにここに
Satan of Wrath already right here.
ならばだ
Blockhead.
今のエンジ様と私たち
Lucky Satan, she's been able to kill two. Fair enough, yeah, you think a single bullet could hit Anji-sama or us now? No, no way, no way. Oh boy. The stake of anger pierced and smashed the bullet fired by the black suit. Oh my, yep. Somebody's gonna have a little bit of pain. And continued straight on towards the man's face.
愚か地獄で後悔せよ
Know your foolishness and regret in hell. With a terrible explosive sound, the upper half of the man's... Yeah, the upper half of the man's head was smashed. God. Bathed in scattered flesh and blood! Oh my god, Angie quietly asked one question.
ね
That's interesting. Hey, Aunt Kasumi,
えまだ
do you still...
信じる気にならない
That's going to be really quite funny. Believe, otherwise I will literally kill your relatives with no restraint. God, I love this track. I actually really like this. This bass line is just so fucking good. Now, Kasumi, do you still not feel like believing in magic? Oh yeah, I don't really think you're gonna ridicule her diary anymore. Oh yeah, there's no way something so ridiculous.
わけないです
Say that in red.
認めない
Yeah, I won't accept it.
魔法なんてあるわけがない
That is understandable that she thinks that, but at the same time, people are just gonna keep dying if you don't accept it.
そうよ
No, but the only thing is that could potentially be quite deadly because that could increase an anti-magic resisting toxin. This is Angie's time to escape, by the way, but at the same time, obviously, her pride won't let her do that. Yes, that's right.
魔法なんてあるわけがない
Yeah. Yeah, of course she's saying
魔
that.
女なんているわけがない
Okay, Eva Beatrice. Beatrice. If Beatrice is in your name, then prove that witches don't exist. Yeah.
魔法はあるよ
Yeah, but the only thing is this is really, really good because you have magic resistance, but you also have anti-magic resistance as well. So it's just two sides of the same coin. Whoever has stronger resistance is winning, really. But Angie's power is so strong that she can literally kill within the radius of 7 human beings. Of course, Eva Beatrice? No, sorry. Of course, Kasumi's increasing magic resistance won't do anything, but at the same time, if it's battler levels of magic resistance, then sure it will, but if it's not, then I don't think so.
魔女はいるようりゅ
Yeah, witches exist.
そうよ
That's right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh, good for you, Mama. Yeah, magic exists.
魔女はいるのよ
Witches exist. They do. In this game.
この怒りと悲しみで満ちた世界に幸せの
Yeah,
世界の
seriously.
扉
Yeah, I
を開
don't
く
disagree whatsoever.
鍵にできるの
Yep. And in this world filled with an anger and sadness, it can become the key that opens the door to the world of happiness. Couldn't agree
あん
more,
た
yeah.
なんかにそれを否定させない
Yeah, good one. I won't let someone like you deny that.
幸せな世界への鍵はみんなの手に握られてるんだそれを奪う資格は誰にもないんだ
Yeah, that is fair. The key to a world of happiness lies in every person's hands. No one. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, no one has any right to steal that away. But isn't it just horrible that so many people without the right, they do? But I do find that really, really interesting. And, you know, the people that actually, if you liken that analogy, I suppose, the people who haven't actually found happiness, you know, that it's just a key that actually remains in their hands, but they just can't actually see it. Yeah, without love, it cannot be seen. That's a good one to actually tie to that. You can't see the key that is actually leading you to the door that unlocks happiness if you don't actually have any love to possess in the first place, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you pitiful human. Yeah, you pitiful human who cannot understand this. Yeah, fair. To be honest, I think, you know, I think Angie is incredibly lucky for actually being able to learn about magic and totally transforming her life around. Because it so could have been that maybe that wasn't the case, but no. It all came from one discovery of Maria's relics. Of one of the things that Maria had actually left behind. The grimoire. And then it never stopped. Yeah. When I think that in your entire life you were never able to meet with a true witch. Yeah, that is understandable, yeah. Yeah, but I do find it really quite funny because of the fact that, you know, she doesn't understand anything whatsoever. The truth of why this is such a good method of improving one's life, it can never be seen. Kasumi let out a piercing scream. At the same time, two of the black suits came for me at once, thrusting their guns at my head. Wow, somebody's gonna die. Yeah, like they were trying to use me as a hostage against something their eyes couldn't see. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, I know! Against the Seven Sisters, these people can literally kill you within... They can slice bullets. Like, I'm sorry, but what is a hostage going to actually do? Against the Seven Sisters of Purgatory, who had now reached the level of weapons. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This is completely pointless. Yep. Damn, where are you? Yeah, so true. You were attacking and this bitch is dead. They are showing themselves, what do you mean? Oh god. Right. What the hell was he saying? And his guts look so tasty. Right, okay then. I just want to leave the next one to me. Ah, yes, somebody wants to have a feast after this. That's very, very nice. What a pleasant thought. Yeah, no mercy. And good, they don't deserve mercy. Go ahead, kill him. Thank you so much, I'm so happy. Oh my god, the man's chest split. Oh my god, and his guts, fucking hell. Oh yes, understandable. Yeah, at least it's instant to be fair, but still. Yeah, this terrible way of dying through the other man in a total panic. I know. Oh boy. Yep. You really think that anybody would actually be able to escape? However, Asmodeus Swan was already at his back, grasping his neck. And smiling obscenely. Oh my god.
可愛いか
What a cutie.
ねえねえどこを貫いてほしい
Hey, where do you want to get pierced?
レイジ様ご希望はございますか
God, it feels really, really weird just seeing, you know, how totally excited, you know, somebody like, for example, Asmodeus is in, you know, some of the most dire circumstances. It's just never really sort of a part of her voice I can imagine. Fair enough. The head. Yeah, most instant death possible. Yeah, certainly, my master. God! That scream of hatred, that was so filled with revenge. And the desire for it. Vengeance. The final black suit had his head smashed by the stake of lust. And his inside scatters. Yeah, he twisted and fell. Good for him. God, that must be such a traumatic sight for Kasumi. Not for Angie, but for Kasumi, definitely. In this gruesome world where 6 people lay in a sea of blood. 6? I thought it was... Oh, yeah. Witch and human confronted each other. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Sumadera Kasumi. I always thought there were 7 black shorts. Or, you know, black suits even. Yeah. This is going to be very interesting. I sympathize with your sad life from the bottom of my soul. Yeah, but the only thing is you really think she's going to accept this genuinely. I'm willing to grant you magic that can seal up that unfillable hole in your heart. Yeah. If you can believe that is. Isn't it just so surprising that after all of this, Angie still tries to be a brilliant person? Because obviously she sees the Black Witch in her. She never ever sees... She sees, you know, Kasumi as a person who has just been totally ruined by the Black Witch. And, you know, that is just a metaphor for saying, like, you know, has been ruined by the desire to push the hatred she's got from all of her life onto other people, really. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. Yeah, definitely. And this is the worst thing. Obviously, you would never have in your pride to accept something like this. So as a result, yeah, you're going to get the bad end of the sword. I would never accept something like this. Oh my god. God, she is totally terrified. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't blame her. Yeah. Isn't it just so funny to see? Oh my god. Is she going to... Oh, right. I thought she was maybe going to fall down and, you know, without looking, maybe fall down where the cliff is. As Kasumi, who was scared out of her wits, stepped backwards. She picked up a handgun that someone had... Oh, you really think that's going to do anything? Yeah, then that was shaking. Yeah, funny that. Yeah, she pointed it at Angie. That's right, Kasumi. Oh, no. This could potentially be bad if she has encouraged anti-magic resistance. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's actually really bad. But at the same time, the 7 sects of purgatory, they can easily cross through the bullet, I'd hope. That's right, Kasumi, shoot with that gun. Yeah, that is bad. Turn your hatred into a bullet and shoot. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'll kill you, And this is where it just gets so absurdly out of hand. I'll kill you. Yeah. Yeah, and isn't that just the most awful thing ever? It's just really interesting that it has just been a lust for, you know, hatred and, you know, sadism and just taking out your anger on the person that is, you know, the object, the symbol of your sister, really. The person most similar to her. And then she just gets more and more sadistic, eventually to the point where she's literally committing murder. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, yes.
火種を引いて
Pull the trigger.
あいつにあんたのみすぼらしい今日まで
Yeah, this is the worst thing.
怒りを
This is the worst thing.
悲しみを
Yeah, she's probably trying. She's properly trying to psych her up. And I do find it really interesting with Kasumi. She has no emotions of rationality whatsoever. It's just the bad emotions that will actually talk to her because of the fact that she's lost all of her rationality to her instinct just to, you know, cause horror, really, beyond belief. It's horrible. This is the result of it. Use it all against her. Yeah, you sound a little bit scared, Eva Beatrice. It's not true whatsoever, and you're just trying to manipulate someone because you don't have anything apart from disgust in your heart, really. If you don't, you won't be released from your pain and anguish. Oh, that is interesting. Stop it, Aunt Kasumi. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you mustn't listen to the Black Witch. No, but at the same time, you really think she's going to listen to that? I'll kill you. Yeah, because of your mother. My entire life. Yeah, definitely, yeah. God, I can't believe. And it is just really interesting, even though you've had one of the most painful existences one could ever think, you're still such a ridiculously kind person because you've broken out of this cycle of hatred that, you know, let's be honest, should plague somebody like this. Because of magic, really. In that case, my magic might be able to turn that life into something bright and peaceful bit by bit starting now. If you can believe in magic and just have a change of heart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah, I'll be able to open the door to a new world for you. Oh no, if that's what she's thinking, that's bad. There's no such thing. The salvation she speaks of is obviously just some fairy tale. No. It is covered by thorns, but you can reduce the impact of those thorns. They will still be there, but the impacts will be so much less if you actually listen to Angie's proposal for help. God, let her hear that cry of agony. Let her hear that cry of anger. Sorry, let her hear that cry of agony. You can't regain anything that was lost, right? Oh God, yes, Madara Kasumi. Oh my God, I really wonder what's actually going to happen. Oh, it is ironic to think that, you know, in this situation, she's actually had a witch basically relay the thoughts that she is thinking. And as a result, Angie can totally use it to understand her. That's right, you might not be able to regain anything. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. However, I know you'll be able to create something new. So Aunt Kasumi, throw that gun away. God, she is just so unbelievably kind for being able. She is so unbelievably kind for being able to do this, though. Oh my God, I wonder what she's going to do. you know. Oh, is she still not gonna... Yeah, it is understandable that she wouldn't, because your mother ran away. Oh my god. Holy fuck, now I can understand why a lot more has happened. Jeez, that is horrible. That is nothing short of horrible. Now I can totally see why she has such an absurd amount of jealousy to Kirie. Totally. There was a man I swore I'd spend my life with. I was forced to break up with him. Jesus, oh my god, no, nobody could ever understand that. I mean, that is so absurdly awful. No, I can't imagine that. I mean, you know, you're literally being forced. You're making it so that your entire life will be decided and probably controlled and, you know, impacted by this arranged marriage, which you don't even want to do. This person could be anything, but because of the fact that he's arranged and that he benefits the Sumaderas, you know, what does she care? This family is evil. It is absolutely evil. God. That is unbelievable. I mean, the fact that, you know, there is somebody that you actually feel is right for you, and yet you're forced to break up with them. I mean, that is brutal. That is unbelievably brutal. And the feelings of regret you must gain from that, and the feelings of horror as well. Yeah, that's horrible. That is unbelievably fucked. And was held by a man I barely even talked to. Yep, that is understandable. Yeah, I wanted to kill her. God. No, but yeah, but Nesan just went and died on her own. Yeah, and that is also why you can never be helped. That desire for murder. That's why I'll kill you. I wonder what's going to happen now. Is Angie actually going to give him... I feel like she's too kind to actually give in and kill her. From Kasumi's eyes. Yeah, that's the worst thing. And you know, the thing is, this is a passion that has been brewing up for years. A passion created by the black side of her emotions, really. The Black Witch's side. So pitiable. Agreed, yeah. This person's tears were so clear and beautiful. But for that... Yeah, but for that very reason, she hadn't been able to fully withstand her sad pain. And had been given no choice but to listen to the Black Witch's... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, Witch's temptation. So sad. Well, that's interesting. In that case, I'll at least release you. I'll at least release you. I'll at least release you. Your soul for all eternity and free you from the bonds of resentment. Oh, yeah, somebody's gonna die here. The fact that you even tried after all of this means your absurd levels of kindness and forgiveness. I mean, my god. Such a bloody respectable person. Yeah. God. Yeah, goodbye, Aunt Kasumi. That's horrible. That really, really is horrible. Yeah, I just find it really, really interesting that no matter what happened, her desire... you know, it's just really interesting this. Yeah, they were clear and beautiful firstly because of the fact that she was a good person, and, well, even if she wasn't a good person, she was a person that had potential to be someone who wasn't completely ruined by their hate. It doesn't matter whether you're good, it just matters whether you're completely ruined by your hate or not, because, yeah, she was a good person, or, you know, an innocent and pure person, and then, you know, Black Witch temptations come in and everything is ruined. It's horrible. It really, really is. And seeing, you know, not only this, but such a conflicting moral debate about what to think with Kyrie. I mean, it is going to be very interesting. Once I've finished this, I'm talking about that a lot. Yeah, that's absurd. Yeah, I no longer feel anger or hatred for you. Yeah, I just want to let your soul rest in peace. God, and then, yeah, Kasumi's handgun spat fire. She even tried to kill Angie. That's so sad. That really, really is, but... yeah. Slowly, that bullet continued through her world, frozen to the utmost limit. Yeah. Aiming for Angie's forehead.
Mamo.
Oh, yeah, I think it's suitable that she does it. Yeah. Yeah. Mamon of greed right here. God, thanks. No, I couldn't agree more. I really couldn't agree more. Because I met you and Sakutaro, I was able to understand everything. Yeah. I hope she sees Maria again, my god. Oh god, yeah, fair, yeah, look away, Sakutaro. Mamo. Yeah, release that woman. Yeah, understandable. Kill the person who has completely defiled it. She was going to protect the honor by trying to make it so that she changed and she had a change of heart and everything in her life wasn't fixed, but more subsided. But no, it was impossible. Yes. Yeah, prepare yourself, Sumadera Kasumi. Oh boy. Yeah, even though the world was frozen, the stake of greed flashed like lightning. I suppose you could say that that's reflective of Kasumi, you know, just indulging in her hatred. But at the same time, that is a greed that is subconscious. It's not really one we can control. Like, yeah, even though the world was frozen, the stake of greed flashed like lightning. Oh, yeah, and had already gotten behind Kasumi, piercing the heart. Yeah, I don't think so. If there's any virtue in you, we'll meet again on the mountain of purgatory. My god, I love how everybody, you know, they just so violently tell these people to die before they actually kill them. I think that's just such a funny little, you know, detail. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, the upper half of Sumadera Kasumi's head was smashed. Yeah. Her cage of flesh was scattered. And she was fine. She was released. And it's just really interesting to think that she's kind of like the furniture, you know, living lives of constant hell, constantly being used and at the mercy of others because of the fact that she leads the family and has immense responsibility. But now it's all over. And she's released from everything. It's such a brutal way of viewing it. I mean, you know somebody has had a shit life if they view death as like a release from everything. It's horrible. It really, really is. Yep. Somebody is a little bit dead. Yeah. What? Next is you. Oh, that is interesting. No mercy for this bitch. Next is you, the Black Witch. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, that is fair. This is a being that you can never, ever have any spark of love for. No way.
私の姿が未だに後ろ宮エヴァに見えているなら、
If my form still looks like Ushinomiya
それ
Eva,
はあんたの中で未だに私が許せてないということだ
why
わ。
would you trust? Say it in red. That means you still haven't been able to forgive me inside yourself.
分かっているのよ、エンジェ。
I understand, Angie.
あんただってトゲまみれの人生から解放されたくて仕方がないの。
Oh, God, even you want to be released from your form-filled life more than anything. Oh, no.
なら、
Oh, fuck.
面白いことを思いついたわ。
In that case, I thought of something interesting.
私もあんたに魔法を見せ
That's
て
not a good thing. What? I'll show you magic as well.
あんたを殺すのは私じゃないわ。
I won't be the... No. It's the Chiesta sisters. Oh my god, what the fuck is she going to do? I'm not even joking, what the genuine fuck is she going to be able to do? With the worst of smiles on her face. The Black Witch changed her form into something like a black mist. Or else the vast swarm of black flying insects, which began to swirl around me. Huh? Hang on a second, what? What? Then that black mist began to gather bit by bit, shaping itself into the form of a human. What's this supposed to be?
うすうすは想像がついてるくせに。
You've got at least a vague idea, don't you? What the fuck is this? Genuinely, what the hell is actually happening here? That is odd. God, I love this song so much. It's so brilliant. You've at least got a vague idea, don't you?
あんたが最も憎み、
What?
恨んだ
Hang on a second, who is
あ
this?
の女よ。
Oh no. It's the woman you hated and despised the most.
そして女もあなたを最も恨み、憎んだ。
She is so trying to tempt her, and I really hope that Angie doesn't fall, because if she does, everything here would have been for nothing. She has to rise up against this absurd temptation. Oh my god, who is it? Is it Beatrice? Yeah. It's fine. She's doing alright. When the black mist cleared. That is so odd. Over there was Aunt Eva's form. As she had been during her yeah, that is weird. Her hands were holding a gun. Oh
エヴァお
god.
ばさんは
Aunt Eva
死んだわよ。
died. Yeah, she did. This is just a fake.
お久しぶりね、エンジェ。
Long time no see, Angie.
あんたを殺すために地獄から戻ってきたわよ。
I'm sorry, but what? I've come back from hell to kill you. I'm sorry, but what? How the hell is this possible? No, but I do find it really interesting. What Eva Beatrice has actually done is she's resurrected Ushinomiya Eva. That is the only conclusion I can give. God, this is horrible. You know, obviously, Angie is trying so hard to actually overcome all of the hate that she has with forgiveness. But at the same time, you know, a gun is being pointed at her. Maybe her judgment will be impaired. Or maybe she will just see the tragedy of the situation. The fact that she is being forced into this. But also, you know, the tragedy of the fact that she's actually hated Eva. And the reason why she, and the reason why, and also the understanding and the Black Witch understanding as well. That is so weird though, genuinely. I'm so surprised that she has this ability still, because I thought this had gone after 1986, but no. I've come back from hell to kill you. I love that. Yeah, Aunt Eva glared at me with a mad laugh.
あまり驚かないわ。
But I'm not that
エヴァ
surprised.
おばさん、そういう人だったし。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, she will do anything for her goal to actually be fulfilled.
私のお葬式はさぞや気分が晴れ晴れした
Oh,
で
this
しょ
is going to be interesting. I imagine my funeral came as quite a relief to you, right?
私も晴れ晴れしていたわよ。あんたの面を二度と見なくて済むようになるんだからね。
I feel the same since I'll never have... Jesus Christ, I feel the same since I'll never have to see your face again.
でもたった一つだけ心残りがあったわ。
But I just had one regret.
それがこれよ。
What?
私を
Killing me?
殺すこと。それが最後の遺言だ。
Was that your last request? You have got to be kidding me. How pitiful. Even after death. Oh my god. Oh, that. Yeah. And this is the best thing. This is the mindset you go into. Yeah. You don't view anything
黒き魔
personally.
女の力こそ私の魔法の源泉だったわ。
The Black Witch's power is itself the source of my magic.
怒りと憎しみが私に努力と不屈を教えてくれた。
No, I see that. I don't disagree with that whatsoever now that I think about it. Yeah, anger and hatred taught me how to work hard and persist. That is understandable, actually. And I remember when, you know, Eva Beatrice was actually talking about magic when, you know, Eva was solving the epitaph. Yeah, it really makes sense when you make that link.
現実逃避の魔法とは全く違うの。
Well, this is the thing. Magic is so subjective. Completely different from this magic to escape reality that you speak of.
あんたの言う魔法なんてただの八つ当たりによるストレス解消だ
Oh,
わ。
I see that. That is interesting. The magic you speak of is nothing more than stress reduction through outbursts of anger.
私たちの魔法は違う。
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, our magic is
世
different.
界そのものを作り変えるの。
I suppose so. I mean, yeah, it can remake the
あ
entire
んた
world.
の小悪魔法とは全く格が違う。
It's in a totally different class than your wicked magic.
なら黒と白のどちらが勝つかこの場で決
Oh,
着
well,
を
I think it's a little bit obvious who's gonna win. In that case, let's settle which is the victor right now. Black or white?
死してなお黒き魔法で復活してあんたをこうして重厚で狙える私の奇跡に
Yeah, you see my black magic miracle reviving even after death and pointing a gun at you like
あん
this.
たの白き魔法はどんな奇跡で対抗を
That is a good question. I wonder what she's going to do. How exactly do you intend to stop that with a miracle of white magic? Oh, what is
魔
this?
法の毒素であなたを取り込んだ
What? Oh, fuck, that's bad. Oh my god. This is where Angie really needs to show her total amount of power, because if she doesn't, then everything is screwed. Oh god. I've surrounded you with a magic resisting
七
toxin.
姉妹はもう二度と呼べないわよ
Oh, maybe it's just down to physical strength now. I wonder. You can't call the Seven Sisters anymore.
さっきの奇跡はもう起こらない
Yeah, that is tricky. This is just totally proving yourself now. To be fair, you could call any other seven that isn't the chest. Sorry, the seven stakes of purgatory. That is actually really interesting that Angie thinks Eva's magic is just stress reduction through anger outbursts. I mean, no, if you're really stressed. So let's say she was really stressed about having to do schoolwork so that she can catch up to Kraus. She's really stressed, and then she has an outburst of anger, but then that outburst of anger then motivates her to her goal, which then pushes her harder. I think that's the link. That's really bad. It was a little bit unfair, but yeah. It's all just a game to prove who's better. Having it occur despite all that is why it's called magic.
いいわよ。
Oh, okay.
マモン、私に力を貸して。
Is she actually going to be able to... Okay, Momon, lend me your power. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the worst thing. She's really, really confident, but now she has no idea what to do. This could be bad. This could actually be really bad. But Mammon didn't respond. She didn't appear. Suddenly, as she'd said. Yeah, that's absurd. It really is. Suddenly, as she'd said, the magic-resisting toxin had burnt everything up like a wasteland parched by a blazing sun. Oh no, I see that. I like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. This could be really, really bad. It's useless to call out. Yeah, definitely. It's just through human means. It's useless to call out. Never again. Yeah, that is scary. And yeah, being able to call them even so is what makes it magic, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. But I don't really understand how she's actually going to be able to call them if she's just tried and failed. Concentration, maybe. How pitiful. Oh my god, she's giving her no time. So long, Angie. The few days we spent together were fun in their own way. This is goodbye. Oh god. Oh, that is awful now that I think about it. Fucking hell. Aren't you glad that the end of the line for you turned out to be this plan? God. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah, I know. How considerate. I'm gonna kill you in the place all of your family died. How considerate. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Thanks. Is it? Well, she's leaving it a bit late if Angie's actually going to do anything. This is farewell. Oh my fucking god. The barrel of the gun rose slowly. So that you could see all the way down it! Then, you've got to be fucking serious. The trigger was slowly. At that moment, the gun exploded. What? It wasn't that it fired. It burst? That is a proper miracle. What the fuck? What is this song? Or are these just my speakers being bad in really high frequencies? No, do you hear those really high frequencies? It's not part of a song, is it? Well, it's not Dream and Discharger, I don't care. You're kidding me. In shock inside a frozen space. If I looked at the ruptured gun, when time melted, the fragments would probably smash into her face all at once. How the genuine fuck? Mammon of Greed. Right here. That is absurd. That is actually absurd. Yeah, give. That's such a fitting person for Eva, by the way. Beyond Eva's back, Mammon stood. She had already penetrated the top. I know. Ah, that is genius. That is absolutely genius. Yeah, give them such a false sense of security. Oh, I love that. Is this enough? The fact that she has been able to use magic full around her of, you know, a barrier that surrounds her that is filled with anti-magic magic toxin, and yet she could still use magic. How does that make sense? I can't believe that. That just shows that, you know, her power has this good overpowers evil in this situation. My god, it is just genuinely absurd to think how the extent of how much good overpowers evil. I don't get how it's possible. I really, really don't. Is this enough magic for you? Yeah, on Eva. Oh my god! Then time melted. The fragments of the burst gun and exploding gunpowder. Yeah, god, that must hurt. God, burnt her face, letting out a shrill scream. She covered her face and rolled her. God, yeah, it was pitiful. No, I can imagine that. Fair enough, yeah, your luck was bad. Even though there was anti-magic resistance that had covered everything, she still somehow fell. I don't get that whatsoever. I'm just genuinely so surprised that she is so magically powerful, but it's brilliant. Proper belief in her power as well. Seriously, yeah, this is game over. Aunt Eva. A signal to Mom, so that Eva would be freed quickly from the yeah, that's nice, yeah. So that Eva would be freed quickly from the pain of her burnt face as she writhed around. Yeah, thank you, Mom. Oh yeah, that is nice. I suppose it's kind of a reflection of her. All of their magical ability is a full reflection of her. Thank you, Mama. This time I want to apologise again from the bottom of my heart, and from the bottom of my heart, for calling all of you powerless on that day in the classroom. Oh yeah, couldn't agree more. They did such a brilliant job there. You were excellent furniture for protecting witches. I'm the one who's grateful. Yeah, they taught her how to believe. They really did. That is really nice. I feel truly honoured at being able to meet a good witch, a good master in the end, and at being able to fulfill my duty as furniture. Yeah, Mum had understood. This would be the final job I'd give her. Seriously? Oh wow, look at how beautiful the sky looks. Oh wait, the final job obviously Eva, the killing of Eva, so that her miserable pain and unimaginable pain when she's actually burning because of the fact that her gun has exploded in her face. Yeah, they're going to be over. My god, what the fuck happens if something like this actually happens to a human being because of some sort of gun malfunction? I don't know if that's possible, but could you imagine if it was? I mean, that would be insanely scary. That really, really would be. I mean, Jesus Christ. Could you even get surgery that would be able to fix that? God, it's such a beautiful theme, Wingless. Beautiful. There has never been a theme I think I've just thought of so soft, and I don't know, it's not only such a soft theme, but it really reflects so much of a ridiculous amount of emotions, like, you know, unimaginable tragedy. I feel obviously that leaps out, but in this situation, hope that is derived from tragedy, you not only get a really hopeful feel, but you get a tragic feel as well, and it's just beautiful how the two, you know, really, really combine together. All of this is beautiful today. And my god, we can't forget about the song with the bass line. That, oh my god. Oh, love that stuff so much. This part is beautiful. All of it is, but oh my god. Time to play this song at my funeral. God, it's just that piano. It really, really is. The slow nature. It's such a slow song with such a slow tempo, and yet it just feels so fast. Mum quietly walked up to me. Then she looked down at Eva. Aunt Eva.
今日まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
God, and she's gonna thank her in the end. What a good person. Aunt Eva, thanks for sticking with me for so
これで
long.
お別れよ。
Yeah, this is
Have
farewell.
a nice dream.
God, have a nice dream.
See you hell.
Well, never mind. But it's so fucking deserved. I love that. You know when Angie speaks English and is referring to somebody. She's going to be a little bit cold. Cool. Well, it doesn't really surprise me if she's been sent to help. God, yeah. And there we are. That is everything over. Any form of opposition screwed with. Then the lights out of her forehead being bored into rang out. Yeah. The battle of gunpowder, smoke and fury, of white and black magic ended. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I get the feeling it was a long, truly a long journey. And the world slowly sank into darkness. Oh God, that's not a good sign. Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh. Is this the Witch's Tea Party in episode 3 that we're actually going to be able to get a, apart from, I've just got to see, like, when, this ends, because I need to get to bed. It's nearly 1:30 at the moment. Oh, right, so we have barely any scenes. Oh, I love this theme so much. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I just love this OST so absurdly much. I've never found a visual novel with such good OST. Never. Never. And that's coming from visual novels I've played that are all with good music. The stars that should have been sparkling lay not in the sky, but were scattered beneath. Beneath me? What? What the fuck? When I realised that the pearl and ruby made a red and white stream, I noticed that it was a vast nighttime scene spread out below. Is she literally flying? Oh. I was in the sky of that nighttime scene, neither standing nor flying. Oh, was she just spectating? Ah, but simply floating. From nowhere in particular, I could hear a clap, clap, clap. A truly dull applause. Who from? Is it Byrne? I know. It's the one who ordered me to go. Yes. Oh, that is interesting. And do you know what I find so interesting? The fact that these people can oversee everything. Byrne is the reason she was able to prevail. Bet you anything that she increased the chances somehow. I'm just in awe. Must be so absurdly beautiful what she is viewing. Congratulations. Yeah, deserving of that title. Congratulations, Endless Witch Ange Beatrice. Beatrice. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And it is actually really, really interesting that the good angle of magic that always wins against the bad angle is also able to be understood by Byrne, it seems. The white always wins against... Oh my god. I was trying to link that to magic, but I almost just said one of the most... One of the things that you could take out of context the most. White magic wins against black magic in terms of this situation. Yeah, let's just make that a little less, you know, controversial. Jesus Christ, I did not mean for that to sound almost cancel-worthy. Yeah, it is interesting that, yes. Yeah, fair. I now understand everything about magic. I'm a witch. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. The last witch who inherited the magical world created by the Mariage Sorciera. I don't disagree. After seeing that amazing and brilliant display, how can I disagree? No one besides you can tear Beatrice's world to pieces. Yeah. Fair enough, actually, yeah, because I know witches, I learned how to resist them. Yeah. Ever Beatrice. Oh, interesting that she says nothing. It is, yeah. Magic is made of love and sadness and anger. No matter how cruel a witch Beatrice might have been. Yeah. And that's why I wish I could leave that world of hers alone. After all, in her eyes at least, that world is complete. Fair, yeah, but then you'd have to give up on your family. That's right. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So I don't like doing it, but I have to fight. Yeah, the very reason I left on this journey to become a witch. Yeah, definitely. Couldn't agree more, yeah, was so that I could bet on the faint chance that I'll be able to take my family back someday. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, unless you kill Beatrice, only worlds of isolation can exist for you. As one who has travelled to billions of fragments, I guarantee it. Oh, that is interesting. That she doesn't actually make it explicit that the Angie of 1986 is the one who is going to get the family, not you. Can't afford to have compassion. I must make my heart a demon. Oh, like that. I must make my heart a demon and tear her heart to pieces. It's good that you're steady in that resolve. Oh yeah, I see that, yeah. I was worried that as another witch like her, Oh yeah, you might... Interesting. You might grow attached and lose your will to continue. It felt a bit hollow hearing that from a person whose face... Oh my god, yeah, fair. It was almost always expressionless. Burncastle. The mysterious witch who invited me on this journey. Oh, that's really interesting. At times I suspected that you might have lied to me. At times I suspected you might have lied to me. Why? Oh, that is interesting. I'm the Angie of 1998, so even if I save my family, they will only be saved for the Angie of 1986. Yeah. They won't be saved for me. Yeah, so I've sometimes felt like I was being deceived. God, honest as fuck, wow. Jesus, I deceived you. Wow. Yeah, but now I'm grateful. Because it has made her, the premise of this false hope has made it so that her journey has been able to be fulfilled. And she has had that hope, even though it was a little bit false, it had been her main driving force to actually begin on the journey that would entirely change her as a person and, you know, make it so that her potential skyrockets. After all, after all, in the end, you did teach me how to get my family back. Yeah, I didn't teach you anything. Yeah, that's nice. So absurdly honest, and yeah, I didn't teach you anything. If you know something, it's because you've reached that mental state by yourself as a witch. Fair, yeah, that mental state is different from my own. I'm not a player in this game, but a piece. You said that to me, right? Yeah. Yes, I said it. No, I fully understand that role. Interesting. A piece doesn't need emotions. Yeah, that is interesting. No, that does make sense actually, because of the fact that a piece can't be drunken by the sentiment of the fact that Battler is, you know, her brother. She can't ever let that slip, because obviously that'll disrupt the flow of the game entirely. You need to give it your all for victory, I suppose. Yeah, well, that's fair. Yes. Yeah, that is great. And no, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that Byrne's going to say that. I mean, you need somebody with a different viewpoint for if this is a good idea or not. Of course Byrne's going to say it. But yeah, it does, to be fair. But at the same time, what if the best possible moves are actually influenced by the no. If they're influenced by emotion, then they could be influenced by the reading of the other opponent. And then they can still be influenced by your own emotions, i.e. your intuition. A game requires that you each make the best possible moves, right? Yeah, fair, yeah. If your moves get distorted by hesitation and confusion, your opponent will be confused as well. Sorry, Beatrice, but don't hate me. Yeah, it's just really interesting that even though, you know, Angie has really been able to inherit the Mariel Susiera as a means of power, she is literally going against one of the people that taught the person that inspired her to do magic so much. It was just really quite funny how your best friend's friend is your enemy. So I have the right to fight you so that I can take them back. Yeah, understandable. And you have the responsibility to be challenged by me to a fight. Maybe Angie could be the one worthy of the opponent. I don't know. Maybe Angie could try to take Battler's place if he doesn't know what the hell's going on with himself. So don't hate me. In exchange, if you do win in this game, I'll give you my blessing as well. Come on, let's go. As the piece I am, it's finally time for my truth. That is going to be so fucking interesting. Sorry, Beatrice. Yeah, I won't hand on Yi-chan over to you. Odd soundtrack. That was a very sudden removal of music there. Sounds like the song for some sort of credit scene. The world whitened. It wasn't white. It was a... Oh, a gold colour as bright as gold. Oh, that is interesting. What the fuck? Hang on a second, what? Oh, I don't know what the hell this is, but it looks very weird and also really interesting. I do wonder what this is actually going to be. And I also wonder what the hell has happened to the world. I kind of get the impression that this is episode 4 and, you know, she has... that is interesting. Yeah, so I am very interested in just to find out what the hell is actually going to happen here. And it seems that, you know, now she has finally got the will to not only join the game boards, but the power too. And the power to fully fight Beatrice and try to overcome her with her endless with her magical power, really. Does she have endless magic power? Well, she more has... well, Angie Beatrice, she is an endless witch, but at the same time, I would have thought her power would have derived more from origin-related power, but I don't know, maybe. Oh, it's hard to tell. Yeah, that is interesting. I really wonder what's actually going to happen here. How is this going to end everything? Like, genuinely, I just don't understand. I really do wonder. God, that looks so weird. Oh, I wish I didn't read this. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm an idiot for having read that. Oh, I ruined that excitement for tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, I mean, even though obviously that's not really something I wanted to have read. Yeah. I think if you can tell me anything apart from the fact that that is going to be really, really exciting for tomorrow, then yeah. You basically can't say anything apart from that. It's going to be fucking good. Very excited to read this. It's very long, so I do wonder what's actually going to be in there. And then Witch's Tea Party was quite short, but oh my god, man. Today was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I have not... Oh my god, that was probably one of the best things I've read in Umineko. Genuinely, I'm not even joking. The advancement of the journey of Ange, all of the emotions, hatred, oh, the emotional development of Ange as well. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And then, oh my god, just the ending parts and, you know, the beauty of the... I don't know, I don't really know why. I was just really taken in by the ethereal nature of that last city scene. You know, the fact that she was just above the stars. She was looking down on everything with loads of stars that are just surrounding her. And then, you know, it was like a red and white. What were the colours? Pearl and... I don't know, some sort of red thing. I forgot what it was. But, yeah. God. It really is brilliant, Umineko, and how, you know, I love the stuff with Eva Beatrice as well. Oh my god, that was good. I mean, it was just so interesting seeing so many magical concepts that really just provide a more in-depth sort of simulation of the human emotion, really, and how all of the magic stuff, like, all of this black magic stuff is just really interesting. How metaphorical it is of the human world. If you have a view of the world like Ange, you, in theory, could be able... No, you would be able to improve so much in your life. I mean, obviously, Ange's improving in her magical power, but we can reflect this in the fact that, you know, it would improve in our power of living as individuals so ridiculously much. Like, if I had that mindset, I could conquer anything, genuinely. And I mean, obviously, in good intents, not like bad intents, but I could do anything. I could really, really... I mean, obviously, everyone wants to do their best in life, but, like, if you had an attitude like that, you would be able to do your best so much easier than if somebody else didn't. Because, obviously, like, the thing is with me, I'm gonna try my hardest no matter what, but the thing is, it's just how painful it is. Like, the thing is, especially, like, when I go into my further stages of education, which I'm doing after the summer break, you know, like... It's just like, whenever you do studying, and you really, really need to try for every single day of those 2 years, like, you can either try, and you can completely make yourself pained, or you can actually do it, and you can actually just succeed, and you can prevail, and you can win against the pain, and you can make it so that you are productive, and you actually learn more because of the fact that you have a good mindset, and, you know, mindset's applied to anything, obviously, but, yeah, it's just interesting how it really is just simplified to, you know, good mindset equals good relationships around you. It was so touching and so disgusting as well. You know, Kasumi's related. Kasumi is a brilliant character. I can't believe Yukishi made the move of transforming, like, I mean, kind of relevant side character to one of the most interesting, emotional characters ever. And it was really, really interesting just to think that, you know, there was a side to Kiria that we really, really didn't notice beforehand, just a selfish side. I mean, I get that she hated her sister, but, you know, didn't have to force that burden and completely ruin her life because of it. But, yeah, it is also interesting that, I do wonder what's actually happened regarding, Rudolph, by the way, because, yeah, I just want to know why Asumu died. And I really want to learn about the mystery regarding Battler. Pray! I am praying that we're going to be able to learn about that in the Witches... in the Witches... No, in the Tea Party, you fucking idiot. But, yeah, anyway, I'll go now. See you guys. Really hope you guys enjoyed this. I absolutely loved today. Genuinely one of the most fun sessions I've had in Umineko before.